Hello everybody, how are we doing? Welcome back to Nine Souls 100%. It has been 3 days, let me get back on screen here, since I've played, so it's going to take a minute to warm back up to this. I'm very excited and a little bit tired, I need my coffee really bad. How are we doing? I need to get you a first button, Jake, you are always first in stream. Lovely to see you as always. Still would be jealous if she wasn't still sleeping. Alright. I will wake up in all due time. Wow, 7 hours already. I was wondering if this was a short game. You know, it might be a short game. And I'm just taking forever to get through it. Gotta test out my disabled parking placard today. Nice. You can finally park in the forbidden places. The places meant for no one else. They always have the best places too, so for a time you get to have all the best parking spots. Thank you for immediately testing me on how to play this game again. Appreciate that, buddy. It's so odd. I imagine it would be. It's one of those places you have to avoid all the time, and now it's like, no, no, no. This is for you. This is your place now. Also bought some overpriced Pokemon cards. Ugh. Not as in Pokemon cards. I used to love getting Pokemon cards. I've actually got a Pokemon card on my desk right now. Got a freebie from the last convention Sylvan and I went to. But and they're so expensive, and the scalpers are not helping. In fact, the scalpers are the reason that they cost so much these days. Even if you're not buying a scalper's card, like, it still ups the price dramatically. Whoa! Holy hell! Thank you, Fluttershy, for the subscription. That's awesome. And a 50 streak. Holy crap! Up there with the top of them. Hey, does that put you at the top? You're going to see if you can dethrone. Nice. Hey Skinner, welcome back. How you doing? Fluttershy has dethroned you briefly, apparently. Oh, you bought some packs in general. Very nice. I don't think I'll ever get all Pokemon cards that I have. I think I'm done with the Pokemon card proper collecting. But I'm not gonna lie. Just for the sake that I really like the Pokemon, I would love some Glaceon cards and some Rayquaza cards. It would make me very happy to own. I forgot how to move. It's alright, I have to go that way. Ow. Got a lot of money I need to spend. I'm gonna die. Oh, mine is 52? Nah. I doubt I've dethroned anybody. I think your list just pops up with anyone who's on the same level. I think so. It's a bit of an odd one. I do like that it works, but it's a bit, it's a little bit finicky. Gotcha. Alright. Where did that big thing go? Is he on the bottom floor? Big guy? You ran away. I just saw a pack of 3 Japanese ones. I decided to have some fun. Ooh. I've got a couple of Japanese cards that but I can't read any of them. No, don't go away. Come here, cat thing. Cat house thing. Go. Alright, now you can't run away. Oh, it was just straight up treasure. Oh, that's cool. We've been introduced to treasure enemies. I'm a little bit lost at the moment. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I know I can't get up there. I want to go up there, but I can't open that thing. I am lost. What cards did you get? I actually am very curious about that too. Did you get anything interesting? Oh, no, that's a bomb. That's a bomb. Ow. Not that way. No, it says I've been that way. Ooh, I was lucky. Move. No, we've been that way. I remember that. Still darkened. Have I been in here? Yep, been in here. Rough. Alright, guess we'll go back this way. Yeah, I know I've been in there, so it's not in there. Oh, ow. Ooh, how would I go down one of those things? I can only pass the lasers by dashing through them, but you can't dash down. Oh, no, I know what it is. I know where I need to go. Okay, we got this. Ah, member. Ah. Bad little trial bite. Oh. Wait, oh yeah, here we are. Oh. That wasn't very nice. Alright, I'm gonna hang 10 for a minute. Because, yeah, last time I came this way, I went straight up the middle. I never actually went the whole way around on this box. There we go. Get sneaky. Nice. Alright, that activates one side of it. I think I haven't activated the other side yet. What's over here? A door? Fix the door. Can't activate that. There is no way I can get up. Alright, I don't think I'm supposed to do that yet. Ah, here we go. Oh, that's mean. I've got to go back and forth on this silly thing. I see your puzzles. still got to send the platforms the other way. Ooh, still made it. Alright, and what the hell is this? Malted Tianma hide. The hide of Tianma releases deadly toxins when rubbed. It becomes a tough, leathery material after being dried, but it needs to be handled with care. Alright, there's more poison for my poison boy. Oh. Yeah, I can't just go back. Why you make me fight for this? I've solved your puzzle. Okay, we really need to get back to the save point. Alright, we got a few things. We're gonna go back to the pavilion. And we got some poisons to hand over. Swear, we are gonna kill this guy at this rate. Ooh, conversation. Hey kid, are those bubble milk tea flavor rehydration rations? Yeah? You gave them to me. Told me to add hot water to make them sweet. Make it sweet? Oh, you ignorant child. I'm told numbers of Solarians needed to at least 1 cup a day, relying on the sugar of these drinks to nourish their withering souls. Do you need one every day, Uncle Chubby? No. He quit a long time ago. This travel mug is filled with a drink that only looks like bubble tea. Oh no, his little thing isn't even bubble tea. It's an illusion. Hang on, I've totally lost this guy's voice. It's been. Boy, Cobber. Boy, it's been centuries since I last had some real tapioca bubbles. This is probably my greatest regret. If I'm gonna die anyways, why not make it a sweeter ordeal? Because you'll get stuck going up the stairway to heaven. Well, that doesn't matter now. I'll have you know that I tore through half a new Kunlun without finding a single pack of these. And now you're just going to let a monkey swallow them, might be the last pack. This is a disgrace. If you like it so much, I wouldn't mind. Oh no, that won't do. I am an adult. I do not steal snacks from children. It's okay. I probably wouldn't know how to eat it right anyway. No, Yi gave it to you. I really shouldn't. Okay, then I'll guess I'll... If you insist, I will humbly accept your offer. Here you go. Well, that's how they became best friends. It's always a food treat. Alright. We have a lot of poison to give you now. Does medicinal citrine even count? I mean, it shows up on the list, so I have to assume. What is this? It doesn't taste like anything. This ore is a folk remedy from my hometown. Some people mix it with their wine or tea. It was sold by lots of vendors who advertise it as a sleeping aid for children. Oh god. How nostalgic. We used to have some at home. I eventually learned about its poisonous properties, but my parents were adamant. Mum kept telling me how expensive it was and wouldn't throw it away. I almost ruined our Shenong. He's sleeping like a baby. It's a good thing I secretly threw that remedy away back then. You actually managed to eat it? Munch, munch. It's pretty good. The juices make my mouth feel tingly. It's very flavorful. Why wouldn't you eat it? Because we use this rare skin to make leather goods. We wouldn't waste it by eating it. By not eating it, you're just wasting good food. There isn't anything that can't be chewed on. Just people with weak jaws. I believe you owe me a drink. Hell yeah, let's get wasted at 10 a.m. on a Saturday morning. Let's go, bottoms up. It's been a while since I met my match. The others in the village can't keep up, and they won't even try. Bunch of cowards. Good drinking buddies aren't easy to come by. Though, I did have a couple of buddies back in my hometown. Oh, how's the alcohol there? We should go try it out one day. If you were to go from here to my house, you could walk for a lifetime and never reach it. Humph. There goes the drunkard, talking nonsense. There isn't a single place I can't walk to. Hell yeah, maximum health. Oh, you didn't get anything good? 3 packs of Japanese Stellar Miracle. Did you add, I don't know, there's too many Pokemon now. I wouldn't even be able to guess at what you might have gotten. Alright. Have a Ball of Flavor. It's one of the earliest ones I picked up. He just ate it without a second thought. You could smell it, right? For something that's been fermented, the smell's not that bad. But it's animal feed. So what? If livestock can eat it, why can't I? Did you know that animal feed can sometimes taste better than the food we eat? I'll take your word for it, Shenong. And some Necroceps. What's this? Is it a bug or a plant? Before it died, this bug was parasitized and its movements were controlled by a fungus. Ha. Interesting. Hard and kind of chewy. Whew. Was that everything? Chewed it up pretty good, but my jaw feels out of control. What? Shenong, are you still lucid? I want to stop. Why won't my body listen to me? I guess this is what you could call uncontrollably delicious. That's the cordyceps, buddy. And let's continue to get drunk. Don't try to hoodwink me. I'm not like the other idiots in your village. Whenever they see something they don't understand, they just think it's the work of gods or ghosts. They'll worship whatever and however the shaman tells them to. One day, I'm gonna overthrow that shaman, leave this stupid village and live like a free man. And then... You've seen what the outside world looks like. You're just moving from a smaller cage to a bigger cage. Well, damn. Everywhere's a cage if you think of it that way. It doesn't really feel like it increases my max health by much. I wish it gave a more visible indicator. I'll keep my last poison, it's not quite time for that. Ooh. Oh, that was me. How you doing, Abacus? You got anything new? You do?
Okay.
A report for you, my lord. During our last call, the anomalies in New Kundland's operations were mentioned. After a thorough investigation, I believe there is something fishy about this situation. Currently, several facilities on this island, including the greenhouse, have seemingly been abandoned. Under normal circumstances, the automatic maintenance systems should still be in operation, even during hibernation periods. The facilities are abandoned, but the guards are still patrolling. What's the reason behind that? That is currently unclear. But there is, as of now, no order to speak of it on the island. Alright. Thank you for the update. Moving on. Now, I would rather save my money for the war robot, but I never know when he's going to show up. And I've got a lot of money I could lose, so I'm going to go spend it now. Honestly, I'll probably spend it all at once. On accident. Ooh. Actually, maybe I'll keep these components, because it's money storage. I can just hold on to those, I can use them later. So I'll just use the money I'm holding. Ooh, I could buy a pipe vial. Alright, I changed my mind. I will spend one of these and one of these. I can buy that vial. I always need health. I am a sickly, sickly child. What have you got anyway? Azure Sand Magazine, pipe upgrade level 1. Ooh, these are so useful. I should have bought these. You know what? I have completely changed my mind. I'm spending all my components. These upgrades look great. I'll get more money. There's always more money to be had. $5,000 buckaroos. Also got an unread hardcover book for $1.80, normally $22. An unread hardcover book? Ooh, what's the unread book? Ooh, what vial? Getting the vial pipe Gib upgrade. Why are we putting people in vials? We buy the vials. We use the vials. Well, I want this. This is amazing. Let's get rich. And Margin enhances the healing effects. We want these upgrades. Oh, I also want more shots for my bow. I figure if I have maximum health and maximum healy wheelies, then I'll survive any encounter I come across. Then I can upgrade my damage. How far does this go? Oh, I needed the herb catalysts. That's why. Okay. I'm out of herb catalysts. I can't upgrade any further. Shame. Try and shame that. Excellent. I feel very safe. I don't think I've got anything for you. Don't. Goodbye, Shanghai. Nice. Now I'll get even more money when I kill them. Alright, let's get back to work. Is pipe upgrade Gib all the pipe upgrade? I want more. So basically, if I read that right, and that upgrades my healing, when I heal, it should heal me way more now. So I'll get more value out of my my smoky pipe. Alright, so we've activated that sub. We still haven't activated this one. I don't really know how to get this one going. Oh, I figured it out. Really? That's it? Oh my god, that was so easy. It was just sitting there. Oops. Dark Rise by C.S. Packet. I can't say I've heard of that. No. I am so sorry, sir. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, this is where I started. I see. Boring. don't want to start with not all of my health, so let's fix that. So I take it that's everything? It's done to the boss now? Yep, there he is. Hurry, hurry. Bastard. How are you so fast? What I mean is, you may be motivated, but you're still too impulsive, young man. You must do unto others as you would have them do unto you. When will this senseless cycle of vengeance end? Let's see, 55%. I'm sick of the lecturing. Easy there. Did you know that I used to be just like you when I was younger? I made everything a debate and quarreled a lot with my father. As the saying goes, disregard the council of elders and you will surely be at a loss. If an elder's deeds earn not respect, then respect from youth he need not expect. Quit using your age as an excuse. You silver-tongued fox. I also once saw the elderly as undergrounded and out of touch. They were always droning on about heritage, history, and whatnot. One day, my old father came to me with an antique music record. As he was leaving, the old man accidentally tripped on the doorstep. His frail body clung tightly to the record as he fell, as if it were more precious than his own life. I rushed to help him up, and that's when he said to me, "That was a close one. You almost missed out on listening to this." At that moment, I had an epiphany. I finally understood what they were so keen on protecting. It's... You know, we are all shadows of our ancestors. 83%, just a bit more, just a tiny bit. You've been acting shifty since I got here. What are you doing back there? You've been trying to buy time. Much like my father's old record, I also have an ancient artifact that I'd like to show you. 98%, 99%. Educate yourself. That's how I got to this position. Looks like one of those war robots. Oh, great. And it's a tiny space. Oh no, it's not the brother, is it? Jingtian. Ow, ow. My guy. I get it, you have an axe. Other than the fact that he does that, it's not a very difficult fight. Compared to what I'm used to. Oh, I really hate that storm. It's not nice, buddy. There's something weird about this guy. I'm really hoping this is not the brother from the shopkeeper. Hey, is he healing? Oh, he is. No wonder why this fight was like felt a bit too easy. The dude's healing. Only I may heal. Please stop doing that. Yeah, I can't keep him below... I can't get him below half. I can't get him to stay below half. Half? Half. Man, that was evil. I have a bad feeling, though, that he's the brother. I don't know if I have to fight this guy. Not that I have any idea what to do about that, though. YA book released back in 2021. My friend liked it, and I thought I'd grab it since it was in good condition. YA? What's YA? Healy, me has thought. I will listen to thought after a bit. I would like to give it a couple of tries. Alright, we're doing this again, buddy. It's a shame I can't spam my talismans. I mean, for obvious reasons, they're way too powerful. Just smoke right on top of you. You know I'm really bad at parrying, man. Don't do that to me. Oh, isn't there a fifth one of that? There we go. Battle of attrition.
Excellent!
Damn, young adult. Ah, okay. I feel like I should have known that. I thought it was like the title of a series. Yeah, me remembers, so we'll keep holding thought. Looking like we thought one that won't really be figured out. Thank you. Alright, what was your thought? Ancient Weapon Console, Battlelord Prototype status. Battlelord Prototype storage, occupants 1 of 2. Damn, I reckon this was the brother. I wonder if I was supposed to do something. In the late turbulent era, as Jiangxi soldier efficiency began the Ji Kingdom pumped its resources into a new endeavor, the Battlelord Project. Using state-of-the-art transmutation technology, they fused Solarians with animal genes and combined them with mechanical skeletons to augment their destructive power as war machines. However, these creations lacked independent cognition and often went berserk. In the end, the project was terminated due to the ceasefire. I mean, it was just, was it a lifesteal like heals after charging via hitting? I don't think it was stealing my life. Oh, you're saying like every time it hit me. Oh, okay. So it was like try to avoid getting hit kind of thing. Seems was a parry special to win rather than a non-hit method required. Yeah, once I got the parry down a bit, it wasn't too awful. Money! Ooh, Thunderburst Bomb. An ancient weapon. Can be handed over to Kalfu. Legend has it that a famous Feng Shi destroyed an entire company of men from Ji with Thunderburst Bombs. Leah later banned the use of this weapon due to its excessive lethal power. During first, it seemed like it did the healing every time after it hit you. It did sort of look like that, yeah. Oh, it's you again.
Shuai.
You finally arrived, my friend. I knew we'd meet again. Ordinary passengers shouldn't have access to this zone. Let's not fret over such trivialities. Take a look around you. Isn't it breathtaking? This vast sea of Solarian heritage, all stored within the boundless repository. An old man riding on a duster passed by just now. Did you see where he went? I know you're looking for Yan Lao, and I also know what you plan to do with him. I wanted to come down to the repository while it's still operational to see all this treasure with my own eyes. And persuade me not to destroy these antiques? Hardly. Most believe that by preserving antiques, their beauty can somehow be recreated. But I disagree. To take something here as an example, have you ever read The Parting Missive? My teacher forced me to memorize it. It was written by a tyrant from the ancient kingdom of Ji.
Zato.
Ji Tong. The writer's name is Ji Tong. As their last king, he was an ambitious sovereign and an outstanding calligrapher. As for him being a tyrant, that is just a matter of opinion. It was centuries ago when he tried to unite the 9 kingdoms of Penglai by force. In the end, he was defeated by Leah and his Feng Shi guild. He wrote this missive just as Leah's forces began to storm his palace, and then after finishing it, he took his own life. The overflowing vitality behind his words could only be felt in the very moment he put those words to paper. He poured his sorrow and indignation into each and every brushstroke. That is something that future generations can neither emulate nor reproduce. That's just your romantic fantasy of ancient times. We can't even prove whether it was actually written by Ji Tong. Indeed. In my humble opinion, perhaps the parting missive need not be immortalized. Ancient relics are like fireworks in the night sky. The value comes from a fleeting moment of splendor. Compared to that magnificent moment, why should we cling to eternal beauty? People find it hard to let go of certain things. Even if the end comes for us all, would it be so hard to just let go? I didn't know you were such a pessimist. Pessimist? Not at all. I don't speculate. I only speak of what is already known. The truth always lies in the hexagrams. Does this have to do with your supernatural powers of divination? If it's so accurate, why don't you tell me what will happen next?
So
Gladly. These containers and treasures will eventually be buried. They will form the grave that will house Sol Yan Lao. Really? I don't really care how Yan Lao will meet his maker in the end. But if I catch you tipping him off, this will be our last conversation. Worry not. The matter has been settled, so I cannot interfere. Quit encouraging me to spoil the surprise. Go and verify it yourself, my friend. Farewell, until next time. I don't trust this thing. The little snake eye amulet in its head really has me going. Ooh, save. Don't mind if I do. Interesting. And we can't go that way. Never mind. Curses. That brat actually destroyed Jingtan. That was an ancient weapon handed down through generations in the G family. A priceless relic that I cannot possibly compensate for. If the council pursued an investigation, it would be the end of me. Curses. Curses. Can't just sit and wait to die. I believe that's all you can do, actually. Just you wait and see. I'll make you taste my steel. He speaks very quickly, though. It's hard to keep up with him. Me money. Delicious. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey now. We ain't about that. Oh, hang on, no, I like these guys. I thought it was an enemy. No, no, no. It's my big boy. Oh. Hey. Oh, that's not cool. Oh dear, how did I miss? Enough, ye. Don't make me do this. You have a bright future ahead of you. Surrender now, and I will spare your life. I'm doing this for myself, not you. What did I do? I devoted my entire life to the preservation of our civilization. You know what I was doing while everyone else indulged in pleasure. Even now, with this disease-ridden body, I still guard the treasures in this vault with zeal and hope.
Huh?
Vault? You mean this useless, power-hungry warehouse? This space was designed to house energy generators. Who knows how many more we could have housed in New Kunlun? How dare you? The greatness of our civilization was accumulated over multiple millennia. What's the use of protecting a couple more people if we forget who we are? The past is a mirror for understanding the present. We must pass on our legacy and, do you think we're all blind? Most of the stuff here belongs to the rich and powerful. Allowing their private possessions on board was your ticket into New Kunlun.
No.
What?
No,
You utter balderdash! You have no proof. It's time to reform and to sweep away the corrupt. No, everything needs to go, even the glories of the past. Let's be real. You can act all sanctimonious, but you're just fit out for your own selfish survival. You insolent miscreant! I'll show you what happens when you disrespect your elders. Ah, we're doing one of these, huh? What's this? Get money. Oh, I get it. I gotta activate all these while this thing's trying to shoot me. Let's go. Looks like there's a secret way over here, so let's get him to bust this one open. Secrets? Oh, not secrets. Necessary. I did feed it this morning. Oh, I thought I dodged that too. gonna let him shoot this, just to see if there's anything actually under it. A tiny bit of gold. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, wasn't expecting that. Dip. That worked out very well for me, thank you. So many nice presents. This is a very nice place to hang out. Oh, I missed. Alright, that opens this. Oh, okay, that just circled me around. Cool. Yeah, this might actually go on for a bit. There were a lot of these symbols I know I needed to activate. How do I get up there? Oh, that's how I would have got up there. Will that go back down? Cool. Nice. I feel like a lot of these are very easy to miss. I wonder what would happen if I missed them. Would I have to go all the way back? Ooh, hey now. Oh, right, that was almost complete death. Cool. Let's chug another. Damn it, damn it. It took too long to turn the laser off. Good. Oh, Healy. It's being very generous to me down here. Alright, that's the way back. Alright, that's another one down. Morning chat, morning Sylv. Everyone say good morning. Is this guy a soul? He is. He'll be our... Whoops. I think our third soul? Either third or fourth soul, I can't remember. No, he'll be our third. Bell Lady was our second. Is that it? Ooh, okay, this place sucks. Let's kill you guys. I don't want you guys here. I thought I blocked that, but you know what? Damn it. You guys don't have to compete. There's plenty of me to go around. To get up there. Ow, everyone, ow. You all are nasty, nasty people. Ow. Let's try that again. You first. Make me waste all my healy wheelies. Nice try, asshole. Alright, easy enough. Okay, not easy enough. I gotta be real quick with that one. Alright, easy enough. Goodbye. I think we're almost done. If that wasn't the last one, then only one more to go. Okay, the music stopped. That was the last one. Okay. Do I go door or elevator? Okay, I think door first. The elevator takes me back to, well, the save point, which would be nice. That's also where the big door was that, I wouldn't be able to open without these. It's being real quick. I gotta be quicker. Damn it. I don't know if I can be that quick. Oh, actually, was that a 3-rounder? Is this 3 rounds? It's 3 rounds. I can't do that. I can't get out. If it was 2 rounds, maybe. Maybe. But not 3 rounds, so I must have to turn that off somehow before I can access that one. Morning, Captain. Holy poo. Good morning, Sylv. Does chat want French toast? I'm about to say fresh toast. I can have fresh toast. I'll have the French toast. Oh, good. I can skill up. Okay, I think. Let's pick this key boost. So now I got 3 key boosts, and we'll work on getting towards this. That'll be amazing. Maybe. I don't know. Excuse me. Alright, what's my money total? 1,775. Let's quickly drop by the pavilion. I'll spend my money before I lose my money. Oh, he's writing. Oh, you came just in time, ye? Could you stay still for a moment? But look over there and don't move. Yes, just like that. What are you doing? I want to do my own version of the Immortal's portrait. You put your right hand behind you. That's it. I looked all over for your painting, over and over again. Now I think I can make one too. Could you move your right foot forward a tiny bit? And what are you supposed to be doing here, Abacus? Please, my lord. When Shunshun requested to draw you, I was worried for his lack of artistic training. We wouldn't want to have something poorly drawn. That's how I came to explain to him the method behind watercolor. Add a dash here, fill this with color. And done. A portrait of Yi in the form of the Immortal. It's all yours. Oh, it certainly makes an impact. Really? What do you think? Do you like the colors? Abacus, what's your verdict? It is a style that stands out from the market. Aren't you a sweet talker? Maybe I can work towards becoming an artist. You were my inspiration for this work, so I won't charge you anything for it. You want to sell it? Artists need to eat too. It's okay. You can go and appraise it. I won't get mad. That's assuming I can find a buyer. Oh, I actually did get to keep it. Oh, that's adorable. It's such an Angie cat. Portrait of Yi. A gift from Shunshun. This was Shunshun's first attempt at watercolor after receiving the 4 treasures of the study. The character in the portrait looks elegant and stylish. Shunshun took some creative liberties and made Yi appear taller than he actually is. I love it so much. Me too. I would hang this on my fridge. I will build a fridge to hang it on. Okay, tree's still not grown. Boing. Alright, I think I bought everything I realistically need from this. A recycle. Oh yeah, pipe files. I'm starting to see the usefulness of the Mob Quell Jade. But I need more slots to plug them in. What do you have there? Let me see. A Thunderburst bomb? Oh, this Banfang Shi weapon hasn't been seen since the end of the war. If I reduce its size and adjust the explosion radius, it just might work. What are you mumbling to yourself about? Give me a moment. You'll understand soon. It's so disappointing to know that's not bubble tea in his little flask. We don't know. It's very specifically described as not bubble tea because he sees Shunshun has like the bubble tea rations. And he goes, oh my god, you have bubble tea rations. Like, yeah, but don't you? It's like, no, I haven't had bubble tea in like centuries. This is not bubble tea.
Oh, okay, so it's not bubble tea.
No.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's not bubble tea.
Yeah.
MBT. Done. There, your new arrow, the Thunderburst arrow. Arrow, Thunderbuster. Arrows that incorporate the power of the Thunderburst bombs. Upon striking an enemy, these arrows generate a series of explosive blasts, striking them down in an instant with thunderous force. Is that just a whole upgrade, or do I like... I didn't mean to do that. Do I like interchange them? I do. So it's a choice. I suppose we'll give them a go. But there's the problem, is I've already upgraded the other one, so the other one does more damage, so this one might not be worth it until I upgrade it. Maybe. I'll give it a go for a bit. Excuse me. Alright. Let's get back to work. So we can't go in there yet. I'm guessing we need to go over here? Wretched urchin, why won't you yield? But not to worry, I have plenty of other weapons. I will defend this repository. I shall not fall here. Ungrateful, irreverent brat. If you don't listen to reason, I'll just have to beat it into you. System activated. Total downtime, 928 years. Debugging. Cough, cough. Debugging completed. No anomalies detected. Sigh. You're dying anyway, Yun Lao. I haven't even been outside that long. Biosignal transfer complete. Oh. He's moving bodies. Authentication complete. Access granted to Hunyon Engineering System. Connected to the Skyrending Claw. Okay, maybe not switching bodies, but just like putting his brain in it for a minute. He's still talking from his body. Beginning sensitivity test. Claw deployment test. Claw swing test. Sky-rending claw ready. Damn, why'd they make me look so badass? Yun Lao. You know, I knew what that attack would look like, and I still got demolished by it. Oh, is it instant death? Okay, it's instant death if I touch the lasers on the side. Cool. That was the shortest run yet. That was fun. My God. Can you stop doing that one attack? That's really annoying. Okay, the lasers don't instantly kill me, it just must have done too much damage last time. Completely forgot I should be parrying. That's so much easier, because then I can just slap the talisman on there. Oops. I wasn't expecting another one of those. Alright. Round one. I wonder if it's going to be a phase 3 after all this. So far it's only been 2 phases per boss. It doesn't feel like a proper boss fight yet. Like, not compared to everything else I've fought so far, you know? Sky-rending claw. Is that it? Are you done? Third phase? Oh, I can hack it. should respect your elders. Defeat Yon Lao. Really? That was it? That was so easy compared to everything else. Why? I don't want to die. Ooh, yeah, that looks like dead. Greater Taofruit. When a Solarian dies after succumbing to Tian Hao, their body will produce a gorgeous flower. It is unclear why this happens. During the process, the experience of the deceased's life are converted into something like a fruit, filling it with the energy of life. Gives a large amount of skill points upon absorption. Slightly increases slash and talisman damage. Yeah, it still hasn't taught me how to use those. Ooh, press B. Oh, yes, the soul, of course. What I actually came for. What an ugly child. You fool! These treasures are ancient ancestors left for us, or something that was too fast for me to read. Mustn't lose a single scrap. Why protect this junk if no one even cares about it anymore? Yon Lao, the knowledge you possess is a treasure to all Solarians. I knew these old things were worth a fortune. Everything has a purpose eventually. Alright, another one down. Now, Seal of Yon Lao. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of the power in the council and a key to unlock the council code. It is a soul's proof of authority. Yon Lao's soul seal, containing the character Jia, signifies a legacy. One of the 10 souls in the council and responsible for overseeing the warehouse, Yon Lao himself is a wise elder and attaches great importance to etiquette and propriety. For generations, his family has guarded the hoarded treasures left behind by their ancestors. In his youth, he may have felt ambivalent about his mission, but as he grew older, he gradually recognized and venerated the teachings of his predecessors, and became committed to maintaining these traditions. Are you able to go back and activate the thing? That's what I'm trying to do. Hey, can you hear me, young Master Yi? How could you miss the outrageous spectacle you've been performing all over New Kunlun? Zhequan. Spare me the fake friendliness, you lunatic. Your whole playing the hero thing is getting kind of stale. I'm surprised at how much you've been struggling. Yon Lao already had one foot in the grave. Meng was just a farmer. To think I had such high hopes for you. You weren't like this before. It makes me quite the cause for concern, to be honest. It's really hard to break away from the Aussie accent. No, I've already got that voice for someone else. I'm not gonna make them all Aussie. Maybe something totally different. I get it. You need to be stimulated. Centuries of peace have left you out of practice. Here's an idea. Why don't you drop by my place? Let's have an intimate duel. I prepare gifts for you, no matter the outcome. No, I can't do it. I'm trying so hard to be like Scottish now, and it's not coming out. How can I be sure this isn't a trap? I'll deactivate all the traps. Come alone. I'm not gonna let anyone spoil this rare opportunity. What's more, this act. Screw it. What's more, this is your chance to finally kill me. You're not just gonna let that slip away, are you? I've sent you my location, my dear hero. Please don't disappoint me again. Oh, cool. We're right on our way to this place. Event point. Right there. I know exactly where that is. Stimulation. Intimate. Gifts. Come. T-spit twice. Alright, let's go see what our secret was. Because it did kind of push me away from doing this, so I imagine it might be something nice. But we gotta go activate it first. I'll be able to get it now that the laser's not shooting me anymore. Chong. Give me something kind of special. Let me have a really cool item. Give me money, give me something. I mean, this is a giant vault, so surely something nice in here. Money, money, money. I don't believe for a second that is all I came in here for. Oh, no, there is more. Here we go. Key Swipe Jade. Increases key charge capacity by 1. After executing a precise parry, gain 2 key charges and take some internal damage. One must take damage to inflict damage. I don't want that. I take enough damage as it is. I can't take it on purpose. Hexacrim Vault Scroll. Vault Worker's Notes. The Feng Clan's clothing, goods, and other belongings, totaling 400 boxes, have been received. Please handle them promptly and store them properly. No can do. The treasury is currently full. Yunlao's orders are absolute. Get rid of some of these other artifacts if you have to. Once that's done, strike this message from the record. They did a great job at that. The scroll contains a transcript of a conversation between Vault workers. Ah, yes, Dark Steel. This is actually what I want. We can upgrade my bow again. Antique vinyl record. There's a big hole in it. A Solarian artifact that be gifted to Shunshun. Its exquisitely crafted vintage record appears to be a collector's item. Real collectors would never play their collections. I mean, I guess it was kind of worth it, maybe. I don't feel like I even got that much money out of it. Imagine. Biggest middle finger from the devs. Yeah. You know, yeah, sometimes I do feel that way when it comes to things like this. It's like, really? You give us this awesome vault and that is the best you could do? One chest and a little bit of money? Alright. I want to activate these. Gotta do the pathing. So I gotta get this one. And next we get this one. But what's this? Gain 1 additional key charge after performing a Tai Chi. I don't care about that. Honestly, I don't even really want this, but I do want these. Well, this one in particular. Load of damage. Alright. Let's give Shunshun this very delicate ancient record. Oh, is that the Soul's dad's record? Probably. The one he was, he risked his frail body for. Darn, he really does have potential. Even a monkey like him can understand music. That's so unfair. Thank you. Everyone in the village also says that I play well. Quit your bragging. Your grasp on technique is light years behind Heng's.
Huh?
Heng? Is that the owner of this flute? Heng is his little sister. Did he never mention it? He loved her to bits. He would show us videos of his sister's recitals whenever he was drunk. That's enough, Kalfu.
Huh?
Whoa, really? Why didn't you tell me you had a little sister? Oh, I'm so jealous. I wish I had a little sister. She was such a kind, good girl. She did everything you wouldn't do, and stayed mostly at home to help her mum and dad with work. She used to send us a care package with all kinds of delicious goodies every month, including notes telling us to make Yi get more sleep. The entire lab loved her to bits, unlike... Guafu, shut up. Oh, okay. Sorry. That's nice. So you had a family that cared a lot for you. So, what's the age difference? You have other brothers and sisters, tell me. I think Uncle Chubby's done with his story, right? Sorry, kid. I can't say anymore. Touchy subject. I'm scared she's going to be a soul. I have a bad feeling she might have taken my place when I left. Because we're one of the souls. That's why there's 9 instead of 10. We'll talk to him first. I saw that old grandpa on Abacus' screen. That was amazing. How old is he? Not sure. Probably old enough to be my great-grandfather. Wait. Abacus wasn't supposed to show you that. I heard you talking about a repository. Sounds like a really important place. Did you find any legendary swords or cooking utensils there? No, I only picked up some rare metals and spare resources. It was just a bunch of antiques. Their age is the only reason why they're valuable. I think being old is pretty remarkable. Makes me think of that girl living next door to us who choked on a fishbone and passed away so young. It takes lots of effort to keep something or someone around for a long time. Yeah, fishbones actually terrify me for that. I used to hear stories all the time to make sure you don't, make sure you chew your fish correctly because a hidden fishbone can kill you. Alright, let's give him Dad's record. Not my dad. Oh, this thin stone looks so pretty. Are you gonna decorate the pavilion with it? This is a record. It used to store music. It would be easier if I just let Abacus demonstrate. Whoa, it sounds like there's people inside. It's this voice. It sounds really unique. Like they have an egg stuck in their mouth. That's an odd way to describe someone singing. I know this song.
Okay.
It's Millennium Moment, released by Feng Zhan in year 2986 of the Turbulent Era. It's a song that had a huge influence during the Millennium of Inquiry. What is it about? Millennium Moment? How long is that? Millennium Moment, your chains still mattered. Millennium Moment, your thoughts unfettered. Your thoughts unfeathered? Unfettered. Thoughts unfettered. It describes the vibrant clash of different ideas during that time. People were tired of the endless wars, so they kept thinking, trying to imagine a way out. For that reason, many films and shows were set in that beautiful era. If I remember correctly, this was also the theme of a best-selling movie. I loved that movie. I definitely went to see it more than once.
新版擦手咯。
Grand Strategist Day Off was actually a box office bomb on release. Rest assured, my lord, good taste isn't defined by the masses. He was into crappy movies. Oh, that's cute. Is my tree ready yet? Nope. How much money do I have? Alright, 941 is not nearly enough. Nothing to talk about. We do have the Dark Steel, though. Oh my god, he's been drawing still. Look at the big man titties he gave Shenong. Very artistic. I think I saw some over here, too. Oh, that looks almost like a Pokeball. I know it's not. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be, though. And there's me smoking a pipe. But of course. Ooh. Ooh! I see treasure! Oh, there's a roof to this thing. There's another level. I'm assuming there's probably more for the tree. We get the tree tall enough, I can get on the roof. Interesting. Oh, you want to talk? Well, I was on pretty good terms with Yon Lao, right? Yeah, you were more adept at pleasing the elderly than I was. Oh, good. Since he won't be needing any of it, do you think I'll be able to pick up some stuff from the repository when all this blows over? Thank you. Those antique machines look so lonely under those glass covers. I've always wanted to take them apart to study. I'm sure you're aware that Yon Lao valued his collection more than his life. If angry, vengeful spirits don't bother you, be my guest. Oh, curses, don't say that. You know I hate ghosts. Alright, so to upgrade the Thunderbuster, I need another 60, 59 even. Did I get any components? I think I did. I did. Excellent. Just enough. I didn't even use my bow against that other enemy. Previous boost. Hell yeah. Thank you. Breakfast. Alright, time to go fight the guy of whom I could not give a voice to. Dum 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 dum. Okay, so we did fully clear out this area. All findings, all things, excellent. Oh, there's someone here. Excuse me. No? Oh, it's you. Did I ever get your map data? I did. Oh, what's wrong? Is there anything else? Am I blocking your way? Goodbye. Is it over? Thank goodness. Oh my god, the bridge was here all along? Oh no, maybe I could have saved his brother. Ugh. No words can express. No, sorry, no words can express my gratitude for what you have done. If you're willing, I would like to bequeath you with the treasure as a token of gratitude. If you'd like to barter, ask away. I shall await your departure before moving on. Revival Jade. When HP reaches 0 for the first time, you revive and regain 25% health. That is very useful. Unfortunately, I'm out of money. I have such a bad feeling. Could I have opened that bridge the whole time, or was that accessed only after killing the boss? Because I feel like I would have noticed I could go this way, right? Or am I that blind? I probably didn't want to leave the area. That's probably what happened. Okay, he's gone. I'm gonna go quickly back to where I fought the boss. Where was that guy, actually? It was on the other side of that. It might be quicker to go this way. I know there's a bit of faffing around, but I'm very concerned. Oh, he's right here. We meet again, Sir Yi. Pardon me, but have you seen my brother? He's a fierce fellow who shares my countenance. I did encounter another similar weapon, unfortunately. Pray, what transpired? Did he perform some uncouth deed? Allow me to apologize on his behalf, should any offense have been taken. I was forced to battle him. Things escalated quickly, so I wasn't exactly merciful. Oh, very good. His folly is such that even I, his younger brother, have no remedy. Perhaps he needs a gentleman like Sir Yi to enlighten him. Ho, ho, ho. I wasn't joking. His head has been completely pulverized. Don't hold that against me. Oh, our structure differs from that of you Solarians. That injury is not of a deadly nature. Is that so? In any case, I would like to thank you for your righteous deeds. My brother may have escaped the Boundless Repository, but I possess other means of tracking him down. I plan to linger for a while before setting off. If Sir Yi has gin to barter, do not hesitate to inquire. Okay, so that was fine. I killed his brother, and it is a-okay. In this warehouse zone, there are a few containers that are aged and fragile. You must take care when moving around. I know. Those containers contain numerous treasures that will not withstand being trampled upon. I'll be careful. Last time, I inadvertently tore up a stack of ancient books due to my excessive strength. Oh, never again. Last time? How many times have you been here? Oh, not many. I had just opened mine eye for the first time when I was last here. What do living beings call it? Matrix? No. Factory? No. Hometown. Oh, yes, my hometown. Okay. Coolio. Alright, we're good. We Gucci. I killed your brother, but like, don't hold it against me, girlie. It's fine, bestie. Don't even worry about it. Alright, I'm gonna move and eat because I have brekkie now. controller vibrated slightly when I was standing there. I think it's just the attack aura in the area going off though. This is probably fine. I'm hoping after whatever this fight is, it will stop this horrible explosions happening continuously. Alright, I'm here. Oh, I got an idea. There he is. This isn't a dream, right? Seeing you in person again truly brings me joy. I was worried I might have scared you off. If it's a fight you want, let's get to it. From little research I've done, you just need the bridge. You just need to raise the bridge to continue his story. Okay, that's alright then. Thanks for looking into that. I was a little bit worried. But yeah, not, as long as it's not a spoiler, I suppose. I don't mind if, you let me know stuff like that. Just for this game, because I haven't played this one before. Delicioso. I have a funny feeling I'll have to do a second playthrough anyway. I think it's one of those kind of games where you gotta do it twice to get everything. If it's a fight you want, let's get to it. I like how you always cut to the chase. If you think about it, we're like two peas in a pod, aren't we? We both yearn for power and strength. We don't want to change the world on our own. We're all so good at playing dirty. Don't equate me with you. Take it easy. You don't have to put it up and act in front of me. Taking on the world all on your own can't be easy. Carrying that weight must be taxing, but don't worry. You've got me. Just start already. I won't lose to you. Do I look like I care about winning or losing? You're missing the point, pal. You're a goner either way. Oh, he's going Super Saiyan. The pecs, my goodness. Oh, he doesn't have a health bar. Oh. If he touches me, I lose, huh? Okay, it was one of those kind of fights. How are you doing, dear brother? Today, I found hundreds of albums filled with our old holographic photos. Remember when we used to go hiking and go to the beach together as a family? When you got to a certain age, you would argue with Mum and Dad almost every other day. That's when there started to be fewer photos. The lab became your sanctuary, and I would occasionally sneak in to play. How much longer, Yi? It's so noisy. Relax. I've already got the multi-dimensional coordinates of these routes. Now I just have to aggregate and reduce... Now I just have to aggregate the reduced dimensions. With this handcrafted matter converter and help from Leah's second theorem, I should be able to channel limitless energy into a vessel of my choice. He is such a nerd. My boy. In other words, this Azure Flyer will soon be ready to take off. Your bug looks pretty lifeless right now. Must have gotten a critical value wrong. Perhaps I should connect this pipeline here. There. That's the rhizomatic energy from the roots. It means the energy is being gathered. Are you talking about the key? I see it in my dreams sometimes. Hey, stop talking nonsense. Don't underestimate my experiment. Attempting this alone is a challenge even for most scholars of the Tiandao Council. This charging method was recently proposed by an authority in Azure Sand research, but it hasn't been proven yet. She's really impressive, but too radical for the academics. They can't accept their old theories being overturned, so they're hesitant to acknowledge her work. She's visiting our village school next week to review the science fair. If I can prove her theory, I'll definitely stand out. Sounds pretty cool, but are you making a moth or a dragonfly? How should I know? It's the function that matters, not the form, right? Form matters a lot. You want people to look at it, don't you? Okay. If it flies and I add some scales, maybe it'll resemble a butterfly. A butterfly? Butterflies are my favorite. Yeah? And once the experiment's done, I'll make it into a pretty butterfly just for you. Really? On one condition. You'll have to be my assistant. I'll need you to help me out and not distract me. No problem. That's awesome. I can't wait. How can I help? I'll cheer you on. How about that? Oh, these two are adorable. We know this cannot end well. If I'm not talking, I probably fell asleep. I had terrible sleep and was riddled with anxiety. I don't know why, and I just couldn't sleep. Do not stress at all. Oh, God. Slept well, sweetheart. Did you not enjoy that electric shock? I must have targeted the wrong position. Let me adjust it. Better now. Oh, this baby hasn't This baby hasn't seen use since the Kung Hoi affair. It's just been sitting here collecting dust. I was worried whether it'd even start. It's as good as new, a toy worthy of the Ji dynasty. Your body is quite fascinating. It can endure countless blows, yet it still registers the pain from each and every one. I don't know why, I just couldn't sleep. I'm sorry you couldn't get any good sleep. I hate those, like, anxious sleeps. There's nothing you can do about it. But no. I'm always happy if you just want to hang out and lurk or do your own thing, that's all good. No, never any stress in this channel. Unless I'm dying repeatedly, but that's my stress. I never like going with the "you'll regret this" kind of lines. It's very, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna come for you. You're gonna stick a needle in your eye. Are you just gonna keep shooting your mouth off? Trying for provocation, are you? Why don't you try taking some acting classes? If I kill you, who knows which root node you'll pop out of next? But I understand now. The source of your regeneration is in your heart, isn't it? I'm so jealous. You can withstand so much pain, yet never die. Death is no big deal. Oh? You might be missing the point here. It's not about the destination. It's all about the painful processes. Those with great responsibility are granted hardships from heaven. One can only become a whole person after enduring mental and physical trials. You don't need to moan over this tiny bit of pain. Torture me all you want. Torture? No, no, no. I'm helping you see who you really are. You may deny it, but behind your self-righteous vengeance, you're more twisted and bloodthirsty than I am. Suffering will lead you to embrace this truth. Oh my, passed out already? Guess I'll have to continue our fun tomorrow. Morning, sunshine. Still asleep? Good Solarians can't be sleepyheads. Here's some good news. We can't seem to reach Igong. The council meeting will have to be postponed. You and your mentor really like pulling off disappearing acts. Works for me, though. That gives me more time to play with you. Hey, are you sulking? Anyways, guess where I just visited? I took a stroll around the 95th livestock pen. The look of terror on those ape men faces was pure comedy. Life is fascinating, isn't it? Why would such a creature have such big brains for no good reason? Two of those creatures seemed to have slipped past me. What were their names again? Shenong and Shonshon? Don't you dare. Oh, judging by your reaction, you must have squealed them away along with that missing Kwafu. But don't you worry, I'm planning a reunion for you all very soon. Ah, never mind. The ape men need to be harvested as soon as possible. Bastard. What's wrong? What emotions are you feeling right now? Helplessness? Despair and rage, perhaps? How is the wingfish, like, alive? Oh, where's my Healy pipe? My lord, where are you? I can't find your nymph... Abacus. Help me find a way out. Abacus. You prison signal interfering. Damn it. Use your nymph to unlock. Be careful. Ooh, tiny health bar. Tiny, tiny, tiny. Probably stop jumping around. Oh, I think I was actually supposed to do that. Okay. Ooh, I also can't charge up my key. Prisoner's Bamboo Scroll 1. Scroll inside a prison cell. Dear respected father-in-law, I, your unworthy son-in-law, find myself in unfortunate circumstances having offended the Feng clan over a trivial matter. Now, trapped in New Kunlun, I seek your mediation from the G Kingdom. Apologies for troubling you in these turbulent times. Your son-in-law, Peng Hui. His old letter looks like it was never sent. Yeah, I'm gonna have to dodge this guy, because I think he has a shield. Oh, no, he doesn't. Never mind. Oh, this is a sneaky section. I gotta hide. Okay. No one. Moving on. Ooh, okay, that looks like a bad guy. Sneaky, sneaky. Dude, there. Alright, that just opens the door going back. Yeah, because I can't dodge or anything, even if I wanted to engage with the big guy, I don't think I have the capacity to. Oh, okay, that doesn't quite work like that. I mean, obviously it wouldn't work like that. He saw me go in the pod. Oh, hello. Awesome. That was terrible. Alright, let's do this again. Actually, I didn't go... Oh, this is where I just was. Okay, that's handy. I'm assuming that dog I was supposed to wait for him to leave. I kind of just dropped down. Yeah, there we go. So he does turn around. Basic enemies, I can just do that too, so that's not a problem. Okay, this guy does turn around. Excellent. He does it. Okay, the little guys don't count as something that can spot me. That's also good to know. You don't exist, apparently. Alright, easy enough. Hal, hey Aether, how you doing? Welcome. Fancy seeing you here. What's shaking? We are very slowly getting through 9 souls. I mean, maybe this is slow, I don't know. Maybe we're making good progress. I'm already like 8 hours in. I feel like I probably should be further. But also, I play games at my own pace, so it doesn't matter. Wow. Right. I don't know if I can... Ooh. I don't know if I have the capacity to kill the dogs. Okay. Get the treasure. I haven't tried, but I don't think I can kill those. Okay, okay. Looking dangerous. I'm gonna move around that. I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna kill this guy. Excellent. Alright, that should be safe to move forward. Waiting. Not hiding. Damn it. Oh god. Damn it. I was hoping if I got out of his line of sight and I hopped into one of those, it would work. I don't know if you can break their tracking once they get onto you. That's really annoying. Thankfully, it's right here. Opened all the shortcuts. Oh, come on, you were going up the stairs. You didn't have to worry about me. And I lost my stuff. Damn it. Well, I guess I have nothing to lose. Gotta wait for him to go away. Alright, now we should be good to go. Oh no, oh no, you don't see me. It never happened. Ugh. Without dodge, there is literally nothing I can think to do against those big guys. I don't even know if I could apply my talismans. I suppose I could try parrying next time. Maybe I could fight them. His sword looks like the color of the you cannot block this. So I don't know if maybe his sword naturally cannot be blocked. I'll give it a go if. If I'm quicker about it, I should be able to take out these guys. Big guy's coming though. At least I think he is. I can hear him stomping. There he is. Get out of here. Alright, progress. Ah. How far do you travel? Go down. Okay, so that's the right way to go. So what's down here? Are there treasures? No, that's just back where I was. I want a treasure. Ah, it won't let me escape. That's fine. We can still rest. Ah, perfect. Alright, we're back to full strength. The little security thing doesn't even activate anymore. 2 ahead of yourself. Yeah, that's a stand-on drop-down. That's useless. Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to engage with this one. It's forcing me into a fight. Oh, that's right, I can block. I forgot. Well, not block, but parry. Okay, by the looks of that though, they don't stay dead. You gotta knock them down and get moving. The music picked up. Is he back? No. Prisoner's bamboo scroll number 2. Scroll inside a prison cell. Anyone, please help me. I must escape. Must escape. The lunatic wants to cut the flesh off my body. The weather bamboo scroll bears messy characters that seem to have been scrawled during a state of disoriented consciousness. Let's go. Voice. Ooh. Is this room hiding something? I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Okay, nothing here. Boy. Oh, come on. Why would you hide that in here? Gonna do it again? No. Alright, we're fully recovered. Oh wow. Kung Hui. A very Castlevania, actually. Nemi. Sorry, 1 second. The cat's mother leaves the room for 2 seconds and immediately starts causing mischief. God. Sorry, 1 second. Ah, it's like taking care of a very active toddler. Oh no. Whoa, okay, that's an attack you can do. Went from being very easy to extremely difficult. projectiles too. Please. Oh. Let him get up. Oh, don't team up on me like that. There's so much happening on screen. Please. Kill me. Oh, itchy eye. Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me. Please. Initiate execution mode. It wants to die? I mean... It's what it wants. Here you go, buddy. I'm sure that won't have dark ramifications. Jailbreak. Successfully escaped from the prison. Noble ring. A ring left behind by Kung Hui. A valuable ring worn by someone of high status. The owner must be from a prominent family. I mean, I couldn't see a way I could help him, so... I guess that was the only thing I could do for him. Ooh, snipers. That's new. Ah haha, excuse all of you. That's rude. I really hope there's a save point around here somewhere. Whoa. Oh, damn it, I pressed the wrong button. Where am I? I don't remember. Okay, we're just here. Oh, nice. I almost completely missed a bit of treasure. Oh, I see. I gotta cross all the way to the other side now. Well, that's not very nice. Actually, we don't need any healy wheelies. We're all good. Sorry, big guy. We're really bad for that thing. The fact it gave me a choice whether to kill him or not is what kind of bothers me too. Maybe there was a way I didn't have to kill him. I'm sure we'll find out later, though. Damn it. I was just curious if there was something else in that corner. See nothing. Secrets? Oh, save point and new ability. Let's go. I kind of feel like I've got everything I need. What else could it possibly give me at this point? Unless it wants to give me a double jump. I would love a double jump. Basic dissipation of energy won't work against an opponent like Jitong. Jitong, sorry. How should I resist more powerful attacks? Ooh, like a shield? What? Friend from beyond this realm, have you come to inspire me once more? Hold LB and release when the opponent uses a crimson attack. Oh, so we have a way to counter uncounterables. Interesting. Oh, dude, that was a straight up laser. How was I supposed to do that one? Okay. Cool. This one's mean. There we go. Oh boy. It feels like I'm just taking a beating. Will this really work? I see now. I should channel the stream of energy and release it at just the right moment. I still feel like something's missing. I was facing the wrong way. It's so quick. I'll disappear. I'll get there. Shockingly, it's harder to let go than it is just to press the button. Oh. I don't know what happened there. Stop. This is so hard. Oh, okay. I think I'm holding it too early. That still doesn't help me, though. Release LB to perform unbound counter deflect attacks. Okay, it's like a little whirlwind around me, so it does last a few seconds. Like half a second. I think I'm getting it, but it's still really quick. Alright, there we go. That's it. Inhale and exhale. Forge strength from tranquility, channel harmony into the infinite. Lurk away. Thanks for chopping back there, Aether. You came just in time for my painful time. Yeah, you did. There's a lot of painful moments. I'm really enjoying this game. I do tend to go really long stretches of absolutely dominating, and then getting absolutely dominated right back. It's very mean. I didn't really think I'd get a counter for uncounterable, so that's interesting. We're not hurt, so we don't need to do anything here. Finally, we can open these stupid things. Get out of here. I find it very hard to believe there's just a ledge here for no reason. Alright. There's just a ledge there for no reason. How's it going today? It is... It's actually been really nice. Had a coffee, had my breakfast. We are making, I think, progress. Definitely progress. Not a lot of progress, but we're getting there. The trouble with playing a game you really want to play on stream is that you do have to wait. Like, well, in my case, I wait 2 days and then 3 days before I can get back to it. It's only for a couple of hours. So it's a little frustrating. It is totally worth it, though. I really like doing it this way. Alright, can I counter you? Oh, come on, that wasn't fair. Excuse me. Let's try this again. Oh, the timing on that's awful. Is he doing that on purpose? He changed... Oh. I love the jump. I love when I jump and nothing happens. Excuse me, fellas, while I go back and get my stuff. I will get the timing for this. It'll be important, I'm sure. Gotcha. Ooh, it's a one hit, too. There we go, now we're getting it. Good to hear? Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Oh. Don't you dare. Thank you for the charge. There we go. Alright, that's better. Good stream games are great, though, because of that reason, too, though. Exactly. It's, I've been doing this for... Oh, has it been 6 months now? It's been almost. It's been quite a while. I can't jump that high. I'm still coming to get used to that kind of feeling. I was talking to it about my partner the other day, maybe a few months ago. It's like, it doesn't feel worth playing games off stream when I should just play them on stream. So now I don't really play games when I'm not playing on stream. Not always. There are some games I will still play because they're not really streamable games. Oops, hang on. Gotcha. I do want to go that way, but I want to get this one. There we go. Secrets? Or maybe this is the right way to go. This is where I started. Heck. I tried very hard to press the parry button. Give me all of your valuables, please. There we go. Now you get it. Alright, I'll just wait for this to circle back. But yeah. What have you been streaming lately? Ooh, it's the cat thingy. Wow, so lucky. Thank you, much appreciated. Alright, this is where I was supposed to go. Now we go this way. Do it. Do it. I'm not even scared. Later, bro. Go on, point that thing at me, I dare you. You can't point that low. You know, I tried, man. I tried. Did I get him? Yeah. Alright, getting better at it. I guess this is the right way to go. Hers? Alright, I don't think I've been in this corner. What's in here? I guess I have. Because there's an enemy over here, I feel like there might still be something. Oh. Sorry about that. I was trying so hard to talk and my throat was like, you're gonna have none of that. Hui hui. Alright. There was no need to go that way. We got one of those. We've got one of these. Hell yeah, treasure. Oh yes, herb catalyst. We need those very badly. I need all the health I can possibly get my hands on. Alright, I think we're done. Ooh, there's a passage up there though. Alright, give me a second. There's still one spot higher I can go. Oop. Ah, I see, I see. Clever girl. You're gonna turn around, are you? I should also be killing them with my talisman. Because I get more G if I do. Jin, sorry. Bye. Thank you. Alright, what did I get for my trouble? Another Tau fruit that I still don't know what to do with. Ooh, a greater Tau fruit at that. Nice. Alright. That was very worth it. That was very worth having a look around. Cool beans. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, I'm one of those dying folk. Oh, it's the shopkeep. Poke. Poke, poke. Oh, he brought me home. Rupture, organ displacement, extremely slow pulse. Will your Lord Yi make it? What should we do if he dies? Hey, enough of those ominous statements. If he dies, I will take over this place and transform it into a mausoleum. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll be fine. We were up to all sorts of antics when we were young, and we're still kicking. But if he does die, I'll take his feng shui robe. Why, it won't even fit.
Sir,
Yi, thank heavens. How do you feel? Can you see clearly? fine.
贵丽，
My lord, your body needs to recover. Please, lay down. Get out of my way. I need to. Get some rest already, tough guy. Now, here's what I don't understand. How did he manage to get back here in this sorry condition? I'm not sure. I lost contact with him for a while, and when I came to, he was already on the bed. That strange man with blue-green skin carried ye home. Shanshan. Glad to see you're alright. Can you all give me some space? Let me rest alone for a bit. The blue-green skin man said that you should listen to music and eat more meaty plants to restore your spirit. Forgive my impudence, but how did you manage to get so badly injured, my lord? It was Jaquan.
Huh?
Lord Jaquan? You went to find that soul on your own without consulting us? Oh, you mustn't, my lord. The Ji family heir is known for his violence and treachery. My intelligence indicates that he is skilled at manipulating minds. And he's quite stylish to boot.
You saw.
What? I just think he looks kind of cool. And that he can be really persuasive at times. That irritating deceiver speaks only in fallacies. You know, maybe we should avoid messing with him? What are you, one of that bastard's admirers? Oh, no, not at all. I just think someone like that isn't worth risking your life to... If you agree with his nonsense so much, you can walk yourself over to the transmutation factory anytime. Can you just cool it for a bit? Things aren't always black or white. Have you really thought this through? Are you truly in the pursuit of justice, or are you just in the pursuit of spite? Look. Alright. Shouting isn't gonna help you recover. Uncle Chubby doesn't have the strength to fight either, right? He might seem unconcerned, but he was taking care of you. He cried and looked so flustered. Aye, zip it, kid.
唉，
Enough. Enough arguing. These minor injuries should heal quickly. Whether it's Jaquan or anyone else, none of them will get away. If I have to die, I'm taking them down with me. Well, damn. Oh, he's moved in! Excellent. I'm glad he's in one place now. Happy I've been able to catch more streams. It's nice to see you around again. It's so hard with our timetables to pull that off. Ooh, what's happening here? Hello? Oh, is Leah pulling me in? Man, I just wanted to rest at the node. Alright. Guess we're doing this. Hey, big dog.
文强，
My fellow disciple. It's certainly been a while. How fare you? Your brow teems with fury. It looks as if you have been met with adversity. I just caught some nicks and scratches. Your opponent must have been exceptional to be able to injure a master like yourself. That scumbag. I'd rather not talk about him. So why have you brought me here again? I cannot know, let alone interfere with the current of the Tao. If I were to venture a guess, I suppose we support each other like fish and water. Support? Your horn has helped me a lot, but it hasn't been that useful lately. I should be able to find the cause. Its internals must have been damaged in battle. While I fixed it, I also updated the firmware and added a new teleport function. So it's a scientific device. What is this teleport function? It will allow you to teleport to any registered external node from the central node. So you had another card up your sleeve. You misunderstand. I lost my attachment to scientific exploration years ago. This new feature was born purely out of a need to scratch a mental itch that popped up the moment I gifted you the horn. It would have taken any other scientist several lifetimes to accomplish what you did. Who in the world are you? This stunt is amusingly simple before the ways of the Tao. I hope you find good use out of this horn. If through inaction nothing is left undone, could indifference lead to contentment? Teleport. After the upgrade, the Fusang Horn can now be used to teleport from Central Root Node to any other registered node, allowing Yi to quickly teleport between more than 2 spots. This will enable greater freedom of movement and more flexible exploration. Thank you. That is actually huge. Because, yeah, we've been stuck going back to 1, and if we didn't go immediately back to where we were, we'd have to walk all the way around again. Alright, we got 3 skill points. I mean, that's alright. What are these? Ooh, upgrades to Unbound Counter. Hang on. Increases internal damage inflicted by Unbound Counter. Increases damage inflicted by all slash attacks, including triple slash and the charge strike. Okay, wait. We need that. I think we're going that way. Damn it. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter which way I go. There were multiple ways to enhance my blade. Seeing as I use it the most, I think I will go for these. If I do that, then I can, yeah, get some basic damage upgrades. That's kind of... I'd like to know how to use these Tau balls. That's not the right button. There it is. Because, yeah, I have them, and it says it gives skill points. But there's no obvious way to use them. It could just be a late game thing, like I'm not there yet, but I would like to know. Not that I'm asking to know how to do it, just voicing it out loud, that's all. You can't, Arnong. You need to calm down. Everyone in the village will be upset if you get hurt. If I get hurt, don't sell me short, kid. How tough can those monsters be? They just look bigger and scarier. Carry a few big weapons. What are you two talking about? Bad news, Yi. Arnong said that the armored monsters have appeared in the village. He said there's no one left. We have no idea where they were taken. Shaquan. Shaquan? Want to hurt you? Why would he do this? He's doing it to aggravate me. He knows I hid myself in the Peach Blossom village. Do you plan to rescue them? No, who cares? They never gave a damn about me. Come on, you were worried sick watching from the gate. We were both breaking into cold sweat. What should we do? Oh, I need to think of a plan too. Should I go back to check? Don't you dare leave the Four Seasons Pavilion on your own. You're staying right here. But my village is in trouble. I can't just ignore it. Oh, if only I were as skilled and powerful as you, Yi. Adding a trip to the Peach Blossom village now could very well mess up my plans. I never expected you monsters to have any sympathy anyways. Fine. Help. Yay! There's a cave under that burning area. It leads right back to the village. Did you even know about that? Only thing is, it's really narrow, and some parts of it entirely collapsed. Otherwise, I would have been able to escape much faster. Oh, take this with you. The guru once said that it's needed to traverse the caves. Yi, if you want to save the villagers, you should do it quickly. The village might not have that much time. I know. Alright, we're going back to the village. Abandoned Mines Access Token. An access token left behind by ancient miners. Allows access to the abandoned mines. A gift from Shenong. Janong often talks about the Guru, an ape man who seems to know the truth behind Peach Blossom Village, and has even explored the outside world. Their whereabouts are currently unknown. I know you don't want to tell me what you're doing out there, Yi. But if you're going to do something really dangerous, something that might get you seriously injured, could you at least say something? It was just an accident. I won't lose next time. Fine. I'm just glad you're okay. That blue-green uncle saved you. I don't think he's a bad guy. Did it surprise or scare you? Oh, I'm used to it. You all look really different to me. For all I know, that might be what everyone in your hometown looks like. You have a point. Let's go talk to Green Blue Uncle. Sa, dude. So Yi, are you alright? I'm fine. I heard from Shonshon. You were the one who carried me back, right? As the sages say, compassion is the principle of benevolence. How can one sit idly by when one has the means to help another in distress? I owe you a big favor. That much is certain. I am immensely honored to receive such praise, but you needn't fret over such a trivial affair. If you insist on thanking me, I would invite you to continue trading in your Jin with me. More Jin? You have that many systems that need repairs. You might not be aware, but my Jin usage has greatly increased after I found my brother. Your brother Jingtian. Have you found him? Thanks to you, I've been able to sequester him away. However, in order to save him, I am currently collecting the requisite parts. I may need to sojourn here for a few nights as I make these preparations. I hope you will allow it. Just another additional resident. Sure, why not? Thank you, Sir Yi. I'm always available should you wish to trade. Absolutely. Ooh, something new. Reciprocation Jade. Transfers part of your internal damage to the enemy after a successful unbounded counter, punishing the enemy and diffusing a dangerous situation. Ooh. Oh, there's new poisons. Thunder Centipede and Wall Climbing Gecko. I could only afford one. Oh, and this one, the Gut Wrench Fruit. There's so many things I need to buy. It makes it so difficult. Ooh, that's true. I can make some money here. Now, I am kind of curious about this. Again, I'm not asking, I'm just voicing out loud. I wonder if the Noble Ring is like... it says I can sell it, and maybe that's the point. But maybe if you hang on to it, you can hand it off to someone. It's so hard to say with these kind of games, because it doesn't specify it can only be sold. So I'm going to hold on to it for a bit, even though it would be useful. If nothing shows up, I'll sell it towards the end. Let's see, 1.8. I need 3.6 to buy both of these. I can't even afford that one. Let's start with the computing units, though. I think I want these more. There's so many jades I can't even access because I simply don't purchase these. Ooh, you have something to say. Where did that Chi Yu even come from? What a bizarre ancient weapon. I don't know either. It's not uncommon for an AI to have personality, but I've never seen one like his. He keeps calling himself a scholar. No matter how much it can imitate Solarian emotions, it can't have any self-awareness, right? That depends on how you define self-awareness. To some people, self-awareness is just an illusion created by mastered neural circuitry. It does make you wonder. Ooh, these can be upgraded further. Delicioso. Don't need dark steel though, so that's not gonna happen for a bit. So we will upgrade the pipe. Okay, I think we're donezo. Actually, I'll see if I can talk to... I give. I was about to say, I don't have anything for you right now. I'll see if Abacus has anything to talk about. You're all done, right? Oh no, you want to talk. You've got a knack for cheating death, you white-haired demon. Your body must harbor some mysterious secret, just like me.
No.
Are you actually immortal? Yes and no. To be honest, I'm having trouble figuring it out. I've been able to regenerate my body thanks to my heart. So just like my stomach, doesn't that mean you can live forever? Don't be so silly. My ability is regeneration, not immortality. Yeah, it can easily be mistaken for one or the other. You know your vault thing? The place where a bunch of boxes fly around? I pried a few open to take a peek, only to find some hard stones and useless metal blocks. Those were rare resources we brought over from Penglai. Though I do agree that the repository houses a lot of worthless junk. Like these clothes for nobles.
I knew.
What's wrong with clothes? At least they keep you warm. If you had said so earlier, I would have opened up a few more boxes. No, I thought he was going to give me, like, the dark steel I wanted. Fine. Fine. How you doing, Abacus?
Queenie.
My lord, if you intend on returning to Jequan, please make sure you're fully prepared. Jequan has spent many years honing the transmutation process to turn himself into a fighting machine. While you may be extremely accomplished in martial arts, I still advise caution, my lord.
Okay.
You should be able to find Jequan at the Shengwu Hall, located atop the transmutation factory. Unfortunately, the factory's extensive heat radiation is deadly to anyone but the guards. To break through to the top floor, you will have to destroy any machine contributing to the heat waves, or you'll find it extremely difficult to advance. I would love to turn it off completely.
Okay.
My lord, according to the data, the Hexachrome Vault lies inside Yonlau's jurisdiction. This vault must be home to several treasured antiques and valuables. However, the Boundless Repository can be more labyrinth than a real labyrinth. Please take care if you're looking for treasures out there. I think I already found everything, to be fair. Alright, we're good. Was there anything else actually over here? It's just the same stuff. Okay, so no reason to go all the way back there. Alright, no secrets. Oh, I see. Alright, so it wants me to go help out the... what do you call them? The ape men. So I have to go to the mine? It was the mine. Status, Jade, skills, database. Okay, I'm not super sure, but we'll figure it out. Actually, I can teleport now. I don't have to run around like a madman. Excellent. Let's start at the dock. I've got a key, but I don't exactly know what the key opens, so we'll just try a couple of different doors and see if it happens to be the right one. Okay, I still can't activate whatever this is. Not this door. Is it this door? Ooh, I see the people. So I'm kind of right. I just got to figure out how to actually get in there. Because I teleported in, I might have missed like a cutscene I was supposed to pass. Yeah, let's try walking back in. Nothing. Alright. No. But I feel like we're on the right track. It's somewhere... somewhere in this general direction. I suppose if I go back to where I actually came in at the Ape Man facility, that would make the most sense. So I should go back there. It wouldn't hurt to have a quick peek around though, now I've got more movement abilities. So I know these areas I haven't fully explored yet. Still can't get over there. Here we go. A-Man facility. Gotta be connected to this. Wheelies. Up to there. Whoop. Too bad. Boing. Now, I do have a bad habit of comparing games to other games. But I played so many games, everything kind of is reminiscent of everything else. This music, in particular, really reminds me of Cult of the Lamb music. If you've ever been in one of the dungeons when you're moving around. Yeah, it's not a bad thing. I love Cult of the Lamb. I'm actually really hoping one day I can get to go back and play it. Who gave you the right to be shooting me, son? Alright, pretty sure I've scoped out this whole area. So it's not this way, we've been this way. Oh, elevator. Been in this little room. Again, I kind of have to assume I'm going the right way. Oh wow, this takes me back. That was the first, like, locked room I ever had to deal with. but we can't go any further back. This is as far as it lets us go. So I guess this is not the right way? Yeah, there's no access here. Or maybe, hang on. Maybe this will do something. That's too far. Damn, I really thought that would be it. Unless I can learn to double jump. Or like some kind of super jump. I can get up here. Ew. Alright, where else can we look? Oh, okay, so the teleport only works from the pavilion. He did say that, but I wasn't quite sure what he meant. Don't sit on the point, my guy. That's not very nice. I don't think I can kill these things before they explode. I also don't have to kill all these guys, but I really want the Jing. Jing? Ah. He needs so much money. And this is definitely, yeah, it's definitely just a little nothingness hole. Alright, no, wait. I love getting comboed into oblivion. Do you have to put me all the way back here? Really? Hang on a second. Let's go pavilion and teleport back to that node below me. Like such a waste of time to have to walk my way all the way back down there. Maybe there wasn't a means to do this? Okay, I think it's this one. I see a big X on the map, so maybe this is where I need it to be. Yeah, you got my stuff now, huh? Enjoy that. Gift from me to you, pal. Alright, I stopped going this way, because I've already been this way, but let's take another look, just in case. Yep, that was nothing. Oh, hang on. Alright, I went all the way up. So, what about staying on this level and going all the way across? So when I move back and forth like this, I look like that one guy from Demon Slayer with the thunderclap. I watched pretty much the whole thing in one sitting, up until the Mugen Train, I think it was called. After that, I don't really know what happened after that, so I've already forgotten all the characters. Alright, maybe this is the right way. Yeah, this looks more accurate. There's a little top section up there that I haven't explored, so let's try that spot first. smooths the elevators. Ah, that's what I missed. Okay. Sneaky. That's another Telford. Alright, so we explored that. We've been all the way up and through there. We're gonna go down, I guess? It's not really indicating where I need to go. It's just giving me a good idea of where, like, a general direction. That's it, so I gotta kind of guess. So I guess we'll go down first. Maybe that's the right way. We've been through here. Yep, just keep going straight. This is Jin. There's got to be a door somewhere I haven't been able to access, because I've got a mining key. Ooh, we got our skill points up, nice. Let's fix that. Oh, it costs 3 to activate you, does it? No, prerequisites not met. Oh, I didn't activate this thingy. Dang it. There we go, you happy? Alright, we have fully explored this section. No, this takes me to the power reservoir. There is treasure we've missed, though. Could go back. I missed. Although it kept suggesting that I don't have time to be wasting. I should be finding where this 8-man facility entrance is. So let's not go this way. We'll come back for treasure later. We'll probably have better movement tech anyway. Yeah, and if it's not that way, then it must be the other way, surely. That's what they want you to do. That's the wrong button. I feel like this is just taking me back to the repository, though. Alright. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, we've fully explored this one. that takes me down. What's down? Factory machine room. Which takes me back to the prison. And yeah, that's back to the warehouse. Huh. I wish the game kind of gave me a "this is where you're up to" kind of explanation. Because, yeah, I feel like I missed a very key bit of information. Wait, they did mention something about the greenhouse, didn't they? Or was that something else entirely? No, surely not. I can see a little spot just here, and that's right outside the pavilion, which would make way more sense for it to be near where I just, like, where the game wanted me to start from. Alright. Let's have a look. I don't feel like I'm getting anywhere going this way, so this must be wrong. Incorrect, if you will. I did build up a fair bit of gin, though. How are we looking? 1.3. I think I needed 1.8. So we'll go a little bit longer. Alright, so... should be this way. Ah, yes, this should be it. We weren't able to beat these things before. Probably not even now. There we go. Ooh. Hi, hello, and... oh my lord. I love being jump scared by, like, a giant will kill me immediately robot. Excuse me while I find my my heart. I think I dropped it on the floor somewhere. Alright, round 2, asshole. I dropped my souls on the other side of the room. You're strong. I'm also trying to watch out for the arrows on the roof. If I can get the timing of the parry right, he should be fine. Oh, sure hit me. Okay, got one of the little assholes. Like, the fight wasn't already kind of rough. They're shooting arrows at me too. My goodness. Bugger. Alright. I think I got him there. I think I can do this. It was the shock of immediately being thrown into it which got me the first time. And that time I was still figuring out the fight, but this time... If I can get to the corners, I should be able to take out the arrows, which are not a big deal. But every little in-the-way thing is going to bother me. So, I'll try and take them out if I see an opportunity. I think I'm one floor too high. Hang on. Blink. There we go. I don't even know if this is still the right way to go. I have no idea yet. Dodge, I can't dodge. What happened? What's up? Sup, bro? Get my ass handed me by a double-handed axe asshole in his arrow barrage. I really thought I had it that time. For some reason, it didn't feel like I had my dodge, which was kind of annoying. I think I must have spammed it too quickly and lost control of it. Doo-doo-doo. Alright. Round 4? Question mark? We can use arrows immediately. Let's get some damage on them. I really hate once he knocks you down, you can't do anything. You have to dodge. And if you don't dodge correctly far enough, he just chains you and then that's it, you die. I'm actually starting to see the benefits now of this skill that I thought was useless. Swift Rise. When knocked down, press RT to quickly dash and get Yi back up on his feet. This is the first time that's actually seemed super beneficial to have. I've ignored it. Arrows? Yeah, that'll do it. I think so. Eventually. Alright, round infinity. Oh, I missed. What damage that took off me. Yikes. I kind of want to ignore the arrows, but also, ow. They force me to move away from him, which is annoying. Good, I got one. Oh, the hitbox on that stays way too long. Like, the attack is over. And he's still hitting me with it. There we go. Alright, both arrows gone. Now it's just you and me. Oh, there we go. Yeah, getting rid of those arrows, shooting things up the top was definitely the right way to go. As Piccolo once yelled at Gohan, dodge! Ooh, a pipe file. Okay, that was hella worth it, but also this is still not the way I needed to go. God damn it. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Alright, so we have now fully explored this spot. Okay, there's a little gap here. We could have a look down there. Yeah, we've been over there, that's fine. Oh, this was not the right spot to drop from? Okay. Oops. Of course there was somewhere I couldn't land down there. So I'm betting this way is completely blocked. Yeah, so we have to come from the other side. What is left of here? Okay, no, so back to the dock again. Which is the right place to be. I see all the people over there, but I don't know how to get to where it needs me to be. It's very frustrating. I've been to all of those, so let's go back to the facility. How's the weekend been? Pretty relaxing. I was really sick yesterday. I was really sick. Had like a weird head cold yesterday. And I thought for sure I was going to be very sick, but I appear to have beaten it back somehow. But other than that, it's been nice. Very relaxing, nothing going on, and I love a weekend when nothing is happening. I'm actually a huge fan of nothingness. Inner peace. How's yours? What have you been up to? Alright, there it is. Something tells me I still can't get in there, though. I think I remember what this was. Yeah, that's right. It's like a big gap, which I can't make the distance. There is a grabby platform in there, which I suspect is supposed to move. Ooh, hang on. Oh, I see it, I see it. Completely missed you. Hello. Sneaky. I thought I was gonna have to come back with a new movement ability. Oh, I haven't fought one of you guys in a while. Have an arrow. From me to you. Have another one. Oh, you got some distance to you. Okay. Oh my lord, oh my lord. Everything lordy. Okay, so I've got arrows and he's got fire. Okay. He seemed really threatening, but he couldn't take a hit. Ooh, advanced component, thank you. That still doesn't solve my problem. That was just a little extra boss fight. There's still a treasure in here somewhere, though. Interesting. I mean, we're here, so I may as well have a look around. it's in there. I see it. But I don't know how to get over there. The lift acts as a like a mini cutscene to take you back to the top. Oop. And I can't make that jump. Yeah, there's a whole area in there. Enjoy. I mean, if I stick to this side, surely wherever it is will appear. Dressed. It's been a bit of a busy... Hang on, it's been a bit of a busy... Goodness, I think I've had enough coffee. I'm almost out of coffee. There we go. It's been a bit busy of a weekend. Yesterday was my second oldest brother's birthday. I had a small talk with Lucifer, and a little talk with the school district I was applying to. Which one was more... Which one was worse to have the conversation with? So, a lot happened yesterday. Today has been just recovering from yesterday. That was a lot to deal with, huh? I can understand that. Talking to people is always ugh to me. Well, depending on the people, of course. Not every people. Yeah, we've definitely been this way. Yeah. Route over there. Ah. Dare I forget where things are on the floor. This is just... So that takes me back to the power reservoir, I think. Ta-da. Okay, again, I think I just need more movement tech before I can go anywhere in this direction. Where the hell does this game want me to go? It said I need to get back to the 8-man village, but I can't go back through the 8-man facility because there's nowhere to go. That was the first place I thought to go. Have I not been this way? I haven't. Okay, well I guess we're going this way. I've never been this way. That seems odd. Treasure. Yum. Ooh, Pauper Jade. Increased Jinn collection radius. My favorite. I always love wider collection radiuses. Neither was bad per se. Lucifer is just a very direct guy. He was helping me with some personal stuff. Talking to the district was just catching him up on progress of things. I think talking to Lucifer would probably be more enjoyable. Cool stuff is awful. Excellent. Node. We got the space for you, so we'll put you in. Rest. And moving on. Wow, I can't believe there's a whole area I've just completely missed. And it doesn't even seem like a higher level area. These are all low, like, basic enemies. Except for this guy. But even then, he's not really much more of a... He's not really that bad by comparison. He's just another guy. Evers. Enjoy. That was so nice. The doggy just presented himself to me. Sacrifice. Nice. Treasure. Doo-doo. What are you? Basic components. Nice. There's so many routes to go, I don't know what to pick. I got an idea. Come here, boys. Boop. Okay, access bridge. Oh. Now turn off the bridge. How far will he go? Oh wait, I can't go all the way back. Oh, that's funny, but he can walk into it himself. Oh, but he can also just continuously push me into it. My bad. Oh, sucks to be you, buddy. Thank you. Oh, he just gave me a free computing unit. I didn't know you could just get those. I thought you had to buy all of them from... I've already forgotten his name. My blue-green fellow. Nice. Speaking of blue-green fellow, I got a lot of money for him. Should really be spending it. I hope he stays in my pavilion now. Let's go find out. Are you still there? Yeah, you are. What do you want to talk? A moment of your time, Sir Yi. I saw some paintings of renown hanging upon your walls. By whose hand were they rendered into being?
Huh?
What? Paintings of renown? You mean like the portrait of the Kunlun Immortal? No, the painter cast a much bolder stroke, signed with the name Shonyon. Ah, they resemble the painting you have in your possession. Every stroke a curiosity, every hue a mystery. This is the first time I've laid eyes on such exquisite artwork. Are you for real? Why, of course I am. Do you see a flaw in my judgment? I have dabbled in both ancient and contemporary treasures. My expertise can surely withstand public judgment. No, I didn't mean to question your expertise. It's just... I didn't know you had such unique tastes. With all due respect, Sir Yi, would you be willing to part with a painting in your hands? What's in it for me? Allow me to think this through. How about this? I have one Fangxi jade in my personal collection, which is usually off limits, but I can make an exception for your masterpiece. I want some basic components thrown into. I'm not that greedy. Deal. Wonderful! Oh, this painting. What incredible artistry. It didn't even give me the option to say no, this was a painting given to me by Shonshon. I'm not gonna part with it. It's like either deal or deal with more. Performing a precise parry will complete any ongoing charge for charge strike, making it immediately available for use. Okay, that could be useful. Shall see. Don't get me wrong, Lucifer is a cool guy, amazing dude, but usually hang out with Satan and Loki. I see. So it doesn't really have a lot of time to hang around and chat. We'll just start buying these, I guess. I don't think I have enough to sell. Oh, yes, I do. Perfect, I can buy the other one now. Alright, I need to come back when I have 3,600. Oh, my tree has finally grown. That is a big-ass tree. It's not done yet, though. I can barely see the top from here. It's incredible. I've never seen such a huge tree before. I want to see how tall it can get. There's just one problem. How are we supposed to trim the upper branches? That wouldn't be a problem for those of the Yumin Kingdom. Most of them can handle low-altitude flight. Their cities develop vertically, so big trees like this are perfect for them. That woman must have brought the seed from her hometown. Oh, so they can all fly? That's so cool. Do their cities look like huge forests? I wish I could go see for myself. Don't get too excited. They inhabit a resource-starved wasteland, so everything they grow is GM'd to hell and back. You know, what is this GM thing you keep talking about? Genetic modification, otherwise known as transmutation. For example, if someone wants to fly, they can incorporate avian genes into their bodies to grow a pair of wings. By using the same technology on a plant, we can produce all sorts of high-efficiency crops. So that's why some of those trees out there taste like meat. And we also get GM'd. Can we? I won't be GM, so I'll be fluffy like you guys. Please don't. Actually, you're already quite different from the original ape men. Have you been GM'd too? The other people in your tribe all look taller than you. That has nothing to do with genetic modification. No, I'm just a shorty. I'm just tiny. No, I meant to say I usually hang out with Satan and Loki. Lucifer is usually busy, though. He's been especially busy the past few years. Yeah, that part I wouldn't be too surprised about, given the state of the world. Actually, before we talk to him, let's see what's up here. Been waiting for this chest for a while now. Nom nom nom. The Hedgehog Jade. Allows precise parries to inflict internal damage to the enemy. Harness their power and return the favor. That's actually huge, but the computing power is too high. Can't do that one yet. For you, Shenong, you can have the Guiseng. Does this look like a person to you, or am I just imagining things? Imagining things. This is a root of a medicinal herb. The roots tend to resemble arms, legs, and a torso. Oh, I just saw it blink. You sure it's not alive? There are stories about how they can walk, but they're just folktales. It just moved when I bit into it. I swear. Yeah, I think it's like their version of mandrakes. Alright, I'll give you a Thunder Centipede. These bugs were really commonplace where I grew up. They lived near water and caused the deaths of a few careless kids every summer. It's to be expected. Kids will drown no matter how shallow the water. It's not that. Not only are they highly poisonous. So numb. They can also release electric currents when in danger. It tastes sweet and sour, sticks a bit to the teeth, but not bad overall. Alright, let's have some drinks. It is 1 in the afternoon, let's go. Do you have friends or family? No, I'm totally alone. Being a lone wolf allows me to do whatever I want. Well said. I had no parents. No one cared for me, except for the guru. She taught me how to read, how to be a good person. It was her that taught me to challenge everything before me. Must stay skeptical about anything and everything. Why have I not seen this guru? Ah, she's probably dead. Said she'd step out for a bit and never return. Lurk refresh, thank you. Damn, your kids are furry, sure. Oh, my word. Yeah. Sorry, Wordle folks, for, your catastrophic word failure this month. He sure is a real word. I've been using it for ages. Just saying. It's actually a very useful fill-in word, not gonna lie. I'm not really sure what I use it for, but it's sort of a fill-in for, like, a frustration moment, I guess. July 15th, 2026, P. Shaw. I could give him the last one, but there's no point, because I need to give him 2 at a time. Alright. I think we're done here. Yeah, we're gonna come back with some more riches before we can do much more. Let's see, Swift Descent, don't really care. What are you again? Soul Reaper. Any gen experience sold by the enemy that killed you can be recovered using a talisman explosion. Yeah. I'll give myself this for now. And back we go. You are using it right. It's used to express frustration, irritation, disapproval. Perfect. It's just such a natural word for me, and I find it so funny. So this is something Silver and I know quite well, because we've been joking about it for like a week. But on Instagram, it's going around right now. The people who play the game Wordle were really stumped, or really upset that the word chosen for this month was P-Shaw, spelled P-S-H-A-W, because like, oh, that's not a real word. And it's like, absolutely not. I've been using that word for ages. And one of these days, if I can ever be bothered, I'm gonna go back through my videos and clip me using it before it came out. I guess you could say they were P-Shawed. Alright, I think this is... Okay, this is the way out. Which is all well and good, but there's lots of spots I've missed. Asshole. More treasure. Doot doot. Is what it was. Alright, and all the way to the other side now. We've been here. I can't hide from me. Standard component, very nice. Alright, I think we've fully explored this area now. Yep, 1 of 1, 4 of 4, cool. Let's get some extra money before I go. I hope this is taking me where I need to go. By the looks of it, I could have come here ages, like a long time ago. I just didn't. Alright, so this is all still unknown. I don't know anything about these areas yet. Money. Alright, getting to my 3.8 might not be too bad. It's keeping it, that's the problem. So much treasure. Alright, so nothing extra over there. Thanks for just giving me that. That was very kind. I'm back from lurking, was dragged into watching a show and then played the Dino Blade demo. Ooh, how was it? That comes out really soon if it hasn't come out already. I am not keeping track of it. I should be keeping track of that. I don't like playing demos. I've never really liked... It's really hard to describe, but I've never really enjoyed playing demos for games. If I'm gonna play a game, I prefer to play it once it's out. Now, I know a lot of people have no idea why, and again, I can't really describe it, but it's just me. But I'm happy to hear about other people's playing of it. Steely Jade. Enemies will not be able to interrupt a talisman detonation, however damage will still be taken. Okay. Ugh. That wasn't very nice. You didn't see anything. Yeah. Alright, can't jump up there. Fine, fine, fine. Making me work for it. Struth. Definitely a bit janky, but I overlooked it because Dino Blade. That's what I'm gonna love about this. It's probably gonna be an awful game. Let's be real. Maybe, I don't know. But I'm gonna have so much fun with it because it's such a cool concept and I love where the story began. Like, nothing more than a little, like, demo that they were doing just to show off dinosaurs and blades, and everyone's like, oh my god, when's the game coming out? That kind of enthusiasm gets me every time. Oh no, this just loops me back to here. Oh, that didn't help me at all. This was just a full circle. Well, the full game comes out on the 23rd, right? Soon. I do it to see if I can even run the game. Okay, that's actually a pretty solid reason to run a demo. You again. Seeing you makes me so happy. Goodbye. God damn it, I'm still not sure where to go. This is the first, like, newish direction I've had this whole time. Where do you want me to go? Bad dog. Alright. New Jade, thank you. Skills. Alright, I can finally upgrade my sword. Doing that first. Alright, so it's a waste of time going this way, apparently, so I guess I'll move around. I hope the people who begged for the concept to be a game don't end up bashing it for not being a well-optimized game. This guy is an animator and they'd never made a game before. I also hope that's true. I imagine it's very difficult. I've tried. Making games is very, very difficult, and it's very different from animating. If you're a digital animator, there are probably a lot of concepts which do cross over, especially with coding. I've seen the, like the trees, I forget what they're called, but like connecting the nodes and stuff for some animation stuff, which is not all that different from just game coding. But, yeah, no. Very different stuff. The Galactic Dock is the only place which seems like the right place to go. Ooh. Yeah. I need to go here. But, no, this is... That's where I got stuck. I couldn't go that way. Hang on, I'm gonna go talk to Shenong again. Maybe he will point me in the right direction again. Oh yeah, there are, but coding is an absolute beast. I know, that's why I gave up. I'm not a coder. I tried really hard, but it's just not in me. I had plenty of fun using, like, Python and Java and whatnot, but they really enforced the idea you must know how to code in C++, otherwise they won't give you a certificate. And I just hated it. I despised working in C++. And so after the second round, so I did normal C++, and then they did advanced, and I just couldn't do it. It was too smart for me. Poison not only cures my illness, it also serves ingredient for my brew. Bring me poison. Okay, he's not going to tell me. Maybe Abacus, like, points you in the right direction if you need help. If you encounter an adversity in battle, you can try using different sets of jade stones. No, that's not helping me. The two major issues I felt were the roll and how some attacks have a pull that messes with spacing, but overall, Dino Blade. Every animator goes through at least 1 or 2 canon events. I want to make an animated show/film, and I want to make a game. Maybe the creator got help with coding. I would assume they must have had a friend or someone who's like, hey, I'll game it for you if you animate it. I tried to code once. I have a story/set of characters that I felt worked best as a Fire Emblem style game. It was fun, but so difficult, so I haven't gone back to it yet. Well, maybe now it's come back to mind. Maybe yeah, maybe y'all. Shimmy shimmy yeah, shimmy ya, shimmy ya. Walala. I do not know where I'm supposed to go with this key. Oh, maybe I should look at the key. Maybe the key will actually tell me where I'm supposed to go. Hang on. Abandoned Mines Access Token. An access token left by ancient miners. Allows access to the abandoned mines. Shenong. So that's all it's giving me, is I need to find the abandoned mines. And I have been there before. I know where that is, but if I look on the map, there's nowhere here that actually talks about, like, the mines anywhere. Okay, I'm gonna go on a limb, and I'm gonna try going the other way. It doesn't make a lot of sense because the 8-man facility is on the left, but maybe it circles around. I think the mines originally I found under the Bell Lady's place, which is this way. It's the top one. Transport hub. It's to... That's the powerhouse. It's the only thing I can think of. Maybe one day. I'm already picking up a new skill right now, and I'm trying to be good and learn one new thing at a time. I am totally understanding of that. I am also a big fan of just focusing on one task at a time. C++ was fun for me until I got to tree charts. I don't think I even got to tree charts. I got stuck when they wanted me to make, what was it again? Yeah, let me get rid of these guys and I'll actually think about what I was trying to say. When I had to build a game out of triangles in C++. Like, we hadn't even touched on making graphics or anything like that up to that point. Like, we could make a HTML, like, website. We could code basic maths into, like, storing data and stuff like that. And we were able to, like, bring up images and stuff easy enough. But then it's just like, okay, now, here's the concept. Everything is made of triangles in the gaming world. Absolutely everything. Doesn't matter how rounded it is, doesn't matter how square it is. It's all triangles. Trust me. Just trust me on this, bro. And then he proceeded to throw all this information at me so super fast that I couldn't comprehend what was going on. And everyone else in class was just, like, not even looking. Just, and just powering away on keyboards. And I'm like, oh, I am so out of my depth. Oh, you son of an asshole. That was so unnecessary. Enjoy that. Oh, you prick. Of course he got one last shot in too. What was him? Who was he? Why was he him? Timothy. Alright, there's a level above this, which I've never been. Alright, I don't have a double jump, so I can't go up, fortunately. I'll be right back. I can't keep my eyes open. I think I need a nap. Enjoy your nap. Big fan of naps myself. Yeah, this game definitely wants me to get a double jump at some point. Scariest thing about learning coding is if you're following a guide and the guide ends up wrong, you kind of need friends who actually know how to code to help the issue. It's true. Which is kind of funny. In a totally different reason, it doesn't even follow the same tangent, sort of. When I went to uni, quote unquote, it was just a weird school. I didn't really like it. Met a lot of cool people, but anyway, digression. I had to learn what's called discrete mathematics, and they promised me before I signed up. I pulled the guy selling the course to me aside, and I said, hey, I failed maths in high school. Do I need to know mathematics before coming into this? I see there is a maths course. Are they going to teach whatever this maths is from the ground up? It's like, oh, yeah. You don't need to know maths. They will teach you everything. Cool. That wasn't a first semester class. I don't think. It was a second. And not only did I need to know maths, I needed to be like a C grade level maths, which in Australia is like as high in mathematics as you can go in high school. It's like Cert 3. It was crazy. And what I mean by that is I sat down in class with everyone else. The teacher comes in and goes, all right, you all know your logarithms. You all know your, I can't even think of all the math terms. Logarithms come to mind the most, but he threw like a bunch of math things at me. Pythagoras theorems and hyper blah blah blahs. So we're not going to do any of that, so you all know it basic, but we'll use the foundation of it and started writing like all this really complicated math on the board. and then gave us a bunch of questions to do, and I'm just staring at him slack-jawed like, what are you talking about? I know how to do addition and multiplication. I could probably remember how to do long division, give me like a week. And yeah, I actually had to do that course twice. And the reason I bring it up is because the second time around it was like, we all had to do it from home. I think it was like COVID happened. A big CO. And I couldn't keep up with the teacher again. He was just doing the same thing again. So I would mute the class and I would go over to YouTube and watch someone else explain the same methods. And it's like, oh yeah, don't do it that way. It's unnecessarily complicated. Do it like this. And I was able to pass the course by watching YouTube videos for free. Absolute nuts. Learning arts, 2D animation, 3D modeling, stuff like that. If things don't really work, you can still kind of figure it out yourself or other general guides. Had a friend help me solve my issue. An hour and a half later, the issue was a misplaced curly bracket. That's literally all it takes. One missing bracket somewhere. And the little resolver at the bottom won't always tell you what the issue is, just that there is an issue in the general area. Or sometimes not at all, because technically the code works. It will still function, so there's technically no problem. I love discrete mathematics. I hated it. But you're a math major, aren't you? So yeah, I understand why you would like it. I passed it, so clearly I can do it, but I hated it every second. This is why coding is scary. This is why coding with lower level languages is scary. Stuff like Python make it easier to not have these issues, which was why I liked Python. Python was so easy. It doesn't like fill itself in, but it does. It's a lot more easily accessible. Not allowed a valid access token. Oh, is my mining thing not a proper token? I think I'm in the right area though. I think it's saying that I need to, like, this will be where I need to use the token, but like underneath. Now, I also think this is a branching choice. I think it's saying I can go after the big boss dude who beat me down and put me in jail, or I can go and do this. I definitely want to do this first. I wish this would charge faster. Oops, wrong button. Don't want to go down there. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I also didn't even have to come this way. I could have teleported in. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, the university we went to was awful for that. Ridiculously bad for that. The fact you could teach yourself for free instead of paying the thousands of dollars to take these courses was nuts. Not to mention, there were teachers there who were not actually qualified to teach. There was at least one. And I really wish people did their due diligence and brought that to someone's attention. Like went to an education board and threw them under the bus. Because I'm pretty sure they were also a very bad teacher. I do love coding stories, though, where game devs are like, we can't remove this random image / model, because if we do, the game won't run, and we don't know why. It's like that one where the person had an image of an apple or something in their code, and if it was removed, the whole game wouldn't work, but they couldn't work out why. So, the result, you leave it in there. It stays. It does not move. Classic. Goku chained in the depths of Guilty Gear code, making the game run smoothly. His endless key and wish to fight. Goku is running my computer. Here, asshole. I don't have to fight you. I will not, sir. Goodbye. Hello. How's it going? Hey, Dublove, what's happening? It is going. I'm having a good time, but I'm a little bit lost. I think I found where I need to go, kind of. I think it's in this direction. But how you doing? How's your weekend? Oh yeah, there was a way to drop down from there. Excuse me. Alright. I'm gonna drop down, however, I'm gonna go up first. I've got new abilities, so I might be able to do new things. Let's have a rest. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. So we know we can't go directly up there. There is a chain I can't reach. If I could just get an enemy to come up here, I could probably skull bounce on him. Any flyers around? Ooh, there is. Hey, buddy. Come with me. Let's see if we can, what's the word? Not skip. There is a word for it where you can, like, sequence break. Let's see if we can sequence break. Come down here. Come a bit lower. Oh, here he comes. Gonna come up here? Alright. I can do this right. I don't know if I'm supposed to be up here. Ooh, new enemy. Yeah, he does just the same. Good so far. Dub, Aether, hi. Oh, thank you for the gift sub. Much appreciated. I hope someone gets a good use out of that. It doesn't actually say who it goes to. Endeavor gifted a... Oh, went to T-Bug. Nice. I think T-Bug is streaming right now. I can't see it on my Twitch thing, but I think I saw them. Nice. Oh, I sequence broke, but there's nothing up here. Whoa! Dove is like a ghosty warning. Oh no. I mean, I'm not unhappy about that at all. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Ah, they put a 2. Oh my lord. Dove! Thank you. Holy crap, that's a lot of... That's 20. Jeepers, Dove, thank you. Holy crap. I don't even know what to say to that. Well, this just became a very Aether, you'll be proud of me. Is that a threat or a promise? Aether, you will be proud of me. Stunlocked the man. I spit it out. Jeez Louise. Yeah, thank you so much. That actually means a lot. I never know what to say when people are so nice to me like that. If you all got a sub from Dove, make sure to say thank you, lads. Thank you, lads. I can't get a gift sub from myself, so... I used PC for the first time ever. Are you becoming a PC gamer? Is it your time? Oh, I can just drop down here. That's what I'm saying. Ooh, don't be mean. Well, I just wasted my key. I don't remember those things being so mean to me. Ah, okay, that's why that goes nowhere. Interesting. Alright, we don't want to go this way. Yay, PC! I use PC to gift subs for the first time ever. Usually always use mobile. Oh, it's cheaper on the PC, I'm pretty sure. Ah, okay. So yeah, if you use it on... Yeah, it's always better to buy them on PC. Because yeah, it depending on how you do it on the phone, particularly through the app, it will cost you more money. Alright, so this was not a waste of time, but I just couldn't do anything in that direction. So, I refuse. I'ma pay more now. Why would you do that? It's always good to spend your money in good ways. But, don't need to cost yourself more than it needs to, right? Ooh, that was a... Actually, no, I think I opened that treasure chest. Oh no, I wanted to go over here. Not there yet. Why you do this is gifting a T1 sub. Oh my god, thank you again. Is that a hype train level 4? What the? I don't think I've ever seen a hype train go that high. Well, not on my channel. Goodness gracious me. All my Twitch streams are coming true. I mean, one of my objectives is to complete the Twitch achievement list. I figure that'll take most of my life, but I am pretty keen. In the thousands of hours to pull it off, though, is going to be something else. Because I'm a menace. Lol. I had one to level 7 the other day by myself. Holy crap. I think I've started a hype train on Sylv's channel a long time ago. But that's the best I've ever done. I've never been able to put the money aside for that. Goodbye. Alright. So, hopefully, I need to go this way. Ow, 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 you all suck. Oh my lord, please stop. Please stop. Whoa, what is happening? Oh, someone's gone live. Like, why is there more buzzers going off? All of you, please stop being a mess. Yeah, oh, I meant to skull hop on you. Come back here. Come closer. Not like that. Not like that. Yeah. Why is it not skull hopping? Why are you just slashing? Skull hop. Actually, you know what? I don't think I need to. I'm supposed to go this way. Whoa. Very Silk Song. You've earned a hype chest. Open to see reward. I got a chest? Why do I get something? I already got something out of this. Why do I get more? What is this? Oh my god! I got this. It didn't work. This. Oh, I love it. That's so awesome. Thank you, Dove. Yes, I think you and Ghosty got me to hype level 10 once. Oh, when we kept one-upping each other. What a way to compete. I'm still upset and appreciative of that, but what... Okay, yeah, I think that's the best way to put it, Aether. Upset and appreciative. I don't know what to do with these feelings. Yes, There's nothing new for me to get, lol. Oh, you've maxed it out. You gotta wait for like a Twitch update. Oh. Jumps a lot higher than you think it will. Alright, we're going that way. That way. Going that way. Boom. Oh. You also slide a lot further than you think you will in those. Yay, I made it. Give me Tau Fruit. Okay, I think I've had a misunderstanding about the Tau Fruit. I just watched my skill on the left side. When you pick them up, you automatically get the thing it describes. My level just went up by 1. Ah, this was the case file I was missing. Dust Guardian recording device 2. Log entry. The deceased had fled duty and was found in one of the water and oxygen generating pools. He'd already died several days earlier from what looks to be a piercing injury. I don't get it. We do our time, and then we get to live the good life. How could he be so stupid? The eerie thing is, the cuts on his back were really deep. Guards don't attack Dust Guardians, so I'm suspicious as to whether it was really an accident. I've been told that he must have pissed off one of the animals, so that may be a reason. I still have a lot to learn. Hal, want to trade hype train emotions? Ooh, I do kind of like the button, but we can't trade. That's not a thing. Oh, there. Lol, I have so many I take 7 messages. Hype many. I have so many hype trains, I take 7 messages. I think that's what you said. That is so many. I don't even think I've seen them all. Computer. Water synthesis pipeline panel. Excuse me. Warning. Severe pipeline damage detected. Dust Guardians have been notified for emergency repairs. Water and oxygen synthesis zone is the fountain of life for New Kunlun. During construction, Gomang designed an extensive symbiotic system with genetically modified plants like pig trough leaves to release oxygen and purify water efficiency. New Kunlun's well-being depends on this water and oxygen supply. For the well-being of all passengers, any contamination is strictly forbidden. Ah, okay, we found our way back here. Give me treasure. Oh, we've almost hit our 360 goal. We're very close. Better not die. Ugh. For some reason, the sliding down gets me killed or knocked off more often than anything else. There we go. Alright. Please tell me this is the right way to go. Ooh, save point. Rest we shall. And now... do we have... we do. Alright. We should be able to afford that last poison now. Very expensive poison. I'm here for your poisons, poison seller. Oh, sorry, I gotta sell the recyclable first. There we go. Perfect. I've drunk 5 C4. Oh my god. Dove, is your heart alright? There was a time I used to be able to have a coffee and an energy drink in the same day, but I'm at the point now that one coffee is already too much for me. Not too much, it's enough. The only amount I can have. After that, it will like give me severe heart palpitations, so I stop. Coffee is water? I assume it would be if you're chugging 5 of those and you're okay. Wow, that was delicious. The flavor is a gentle sweetness that lingers even after I've gulped it down. Not bad. It really goes down. Shenong? Not bad at all. It was so good I almost forgot how to breathe. I blacked out and saw a few of my dead buddies. It was a hell of an experience, let me tell you. We would typically refer to that experience as seeing your life flash before your eyes. Alright, last one. Most expensive of them all, the gut-wrench fruit. This fruit tastes pretty normal. You sure it's poisonous? Well, I can't really enjoy normal food. We learned at school not to touch it due to all the parasites burrowed inside, so I have no idea. You dumbass. You believe everything they teach you at school. The small white granules inside pack quite a punch, though. They're pretty good. Really? So it's edible? Why don't you take a bite yourself? Come here and stop shaking. I haven't moved. Oh, come on. Now you have 2 heads. Hey, why'd you turn your face into a bug? Trying to impress me with your theater tricks? I'm glad I listened to my school teachers. Alright, let's get drunk one more time today. Yeah, nothing beats drinking while sitting by the fireside. With that damn bee monster giving me so much trouble, I sure needed a break. What bee monster? Did you bump into the Phoenix Guardian outside? What? Is that not allowed? Watch yourself. We're surrounded by hazards on all sides. Don't just run out on your own. That's nonsense. I've been all over this damn place. I've even been to that filthy cave with the ugly murals. You can find a bunch of useless statues there the further you climb up. Cave? Statues? Right there by yourself? Don't you understand me? Underestimate me? That was nothing. Hell yeah. I'm assuming it'll let me know when the tree's bigger. So, we're done with the tree. Cool. Progress, progress, progress. Progress is what I do. Coffee is water, espresso is water. At least Aether isn't questioning me. I think Aether's probably resting. Is Hal and Aether smelly? Well, I could tell you that. Yes, because Hal says so. Exactly. Poo-poo stinky. Well, not poo-poo stinky. More like, gamer musk, you know? The healthy kind. That's a big-ass door. Syl's favorite. Oh, it's true. She has yet to complain. In fact, it's usually, I love the way you smell. You know, I don't think the wall or the floor can fight back, buddy, so, you do you, I guess. Oh. Yeah, that's better. Farmland markings. Crop labels. Muir origin. E Kingdom. Genetically modified a staple plant meat with high nutritional value. Penglai is 90% covered in water, and little of the remaining land is arable. Ever since transmutation became commonplace, genetically modifying low-cost, high-nutrition crops became the most important issue for farmers to solve. At the dawn of the Origin era, natural farming gained traction, and genetically modified foods were shunned due to the influence of Taoism. The debates raged on, even as Solarians began to need less and less food. I haven't slept for 3 days. That C4 is not helping, my guy. It's just upset they stopped making Redline energy drink. Ooh, what's Redline? My first thought was Red Bull, but they definitely still make that. What I'm grateful of is my first ever energy drink. Actually, no, my first ever energy drink was a V energy drink. But the one I had next, and it was so popular, was Mother. Which might be an Australian energy drink. I don't know if that's in the world, but it might be. But the original flavor for it was akin to like sarsaparilla. A very licorice kind of flavored energy drink, and it was abysmal. It was the most disgusting thing I'd ever had. And then at some point they changed the recipe to what it is today, which is actually quite palatable. Quite enjoy it, in fact. Oh, did you have to turn around? You want to do this? You want to play this game? Because you will lose. Proud of yourself? I can't even get up there. Oh, I can, but it's a really long way around. Ooh, eyeball fruit. I remember when you guys used to cause me so much trouble. Advanced component, why thank you. You guys as well, actually. You guys used to suck the most. Spitter, we don't want spitters. Aw. Ooh, new Jade. Slightly increases experience gained. Oh, I need that too now. I'm gonna have to swap some Jade around. Alright, this leads me out. Which is all very well and good. Actually, no, there's a node down there. I can come back anytime. That's fine. If you were falling asleep right now and drank Redline, you'd be questioning what sleep was. If it replaced the need for sleep, like fulfilled all the needs that sleep had, I would probably never get off it. I do enjoy sleep when I'm allowed to have it, but generally speaking, it wastes so much time. There's so many things I could be doing instead of sleeping. And it really bothers me when I think about it too much. Gotta take naps to min-max caffeine. I do miss a good nap. You couldn't even sleep if you wanted to. Ah. Oh wait, that just brings me out here? Okay. Alright, we don't want to go this way. Sure. I love sleep, but I hate that we need it, you know? That's exactly where I'm going with it. why is my key not working? Oh, because I don't have any. How dare. That's the wrong button, but that's fine. I'll be so disappointed if this is still the wrong direction, by the way. Ugh. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm happy that I'm getting stuff, and this is still a way I needed to go. I'm trying very hard to get to where it's trying to direct me. If it's not this way, I'm at a total loss.
That wasn't nice.
It wasn't? Oh, I didn't. I thought, yeah, no, it's probably not. It's probably not cool. I kind of like how kids love reading until school forces them to read. Yeah, I don't think I ever really had that problem personally. Why did that look different? What the hell was that about? Oh, there's a couple of them. Oh, that wasn't a platform. Golden Yinglong egg. Yinglong lays a gargantuan egg every 100 years. It looks like a normal egg, but the embryo contains a deadly neurotoxin. Okay, so that's another poison for Shenong. What's that? Circle. I guess the goal for these things was just to find the one that had the neurotoxin in it. There's nothing else in these. Alright, there is a way to go this way. Moving on, moving on. Oh, must we? You know what? Just eat that. Asshole. Ooh, you're new. Whoa, you're new and mean. Alright, I see how this is. Doesn't always move in the same way. Ah. Ooh. Okay. Something up there. I don't know what the kids were complaining about. I liked reading books we had to read. Me too. And it got annoying because we had like reading segments in classes where the teacher would have a book and they'd start reading. We'd all have the same book. And she would stop reading and call someone out and go, okay, your turn to read on. Or not even that, it would be you just read in order around the class and she'd stop you and you'd have a read. And for me, that was like one of the most fun I could have in a class. I loved doing it. I put some real emphasis on the, like the way people talks and really say out the words, but I guess for everyone else, reading was not as enjoyable. Because you could tell when they got to them, they'd read each word individually out loud in the 7th grade. Be like, and then the teacher would... And that's totally fair. Some people's reading comprehension was not that high. It did feel kind of weird that you get to the 7th grade and not be able to read very well, though, which is kind of commonplace these days. It's actually getting really bad. Yeah, we had some pretty good ones, though my grade had the unfortunate trend of books we had to read being adapted into movies literally 1 year after we had to read them. True. My lord, have you found anything at the research center? I've been encountering something resembling chunks of flesh. They may be creatures that snuck in from the agricultural zone. There's no way the facilities were left unguarded. I've never seen anything like this. I don't think even Gumang would be this demented. Can you check the maintenance logs here? My apologies, but the highest clearance is required to access the research center. Everything there is completely classified. Fine. I'll just have to deal with whatever's happening after I take over. Of course, but please pay attention to your well-being. Feel free to return to the Four Seasons Pavilion when you're feeling too stressed. I am for that. I'm hanging up. Ooh, Tiandao Academy Periodical. A Solarian artifact that be gifted to Chonchon. An academic text from the Tiandao Academy titled Introduction to Telological Applications. This scroll covers the basics of telology and is easy to understand for beginners. Scary. Alright, do you attack? You do. Alright, so for the time being, I can't actually kill these things. They get to 0 health and they just regenerate. I guess I gotta come back or something. Oi! Buddy, I was minding my own business, thank you very much. Would really like a save point before I die. What are you? Seem to want me to engage with it, whatever it is. Alright, we'll be back for whatever you're supposed to be. Oh wow. Chat is running away on this one. The two most prominent ones I remember are Jasper Jones and The Giver. The Giver movie adaptation is pretty good. I haven't seen Jasper Jones. I think I remember The Giver. That was the one where, like, one person becomes the repository for all knowledge or something, isn't it? All knowledge and human emotions, and they, like, bear the sins and all of that of everyone before them. Oh, I do. Yeah. Hmm. It's such a significant part. The number was like... Yeah, come over. I don't think anyone can hear you.
So what happened was each of the kids, like their birthday was all on the same day for every generation. And in the book, what happened was I think he was number 27 in the book, or maybe 29 or something like that.
Yeah.
And he's like in the middle of his generation. So in the book, what happens is they call up each kid by their number, and then they assign them their job, their place in the world. And it was such a big deal because they would call the kid before him, and then they called the kid after him, and he stayed in line, and nobody knew what was happening, and they just kept calling all the kids after him. And it was more and more distressful as the ceremony went on because he was still standing there, not doing anything. And then in the movie, they just changed it so that he was the last kid to get called up by number.
Oh.
Yeah.
That changes a lot of the tone, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can understand why that would piss you off. I'm so sorry for you. I haven't heard of the latter one, but The Giver is a 10 out of 10. There was also The Curious Incident of the Dog in the Nighttime, It was a play, and the year after we read it, the play was doing shows in Sydney. I think I actually had a book which did become a movie, which I never saw the movie, and I think it happened. I think it was called Red. And it was basically, it just followed the story of a, like a red healer, or whatever it was, like one of those farm country dogs. And not a blue healer, just to be very specific. Otherwise, the book was called Blue, and it was a blue healer, I don't remember. And yeah, if you just follow the life story of a dog in the outback. And it was so shockingly a very good book, which was very sad. Some of the books they made you read in school were really good. My teacher really, I was one of the best readers in the school. And my teacher was one of those teachers who actually loved their jobs and encouraged people to get better at the things they had passion for. And yeah, my teacher saw I could really read well, so she actually offered me books from her own personal collection because she was a huge reader as well. Yeah, she was my favorite teacher to date. Now, I'm not going to call out her name. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. Yes. Her name was Mrs. Holmes. She was, yeah, I don't know if she's still around. She was quite old when I was in school, so I don't think she's around. But yeah, the first thing she did, she gave me one of her books called Redwall. If anyone knows the Redwall series, I have a couple of their books. They're basically, what you call them? They're not furry, I had to point that out, but they are like animal books, but anthropomorphized animals. But they're a lot more animal, and they do wear like a jacket over the top or something like that. But they're very, kind of like the new Star Fox, kind of, but like maybe more animal than that, and very like olden time, not quite medieval, but there were castles and swords and stuff like that. And yeah, the stories that were connected to it, it's all a huge interconnected world that usually falls around this one abbey called Redwall, which I think used to be a castle and was converted once they took it over, to be like a not a chapel exactly, but an abbey. And yeah, it was some of the best stories I think I've ever read, and I own quite a few of them, scattered around the house. And then when I read that and I was really good at it, she gave me one of the more complicated books I've ever read, which turned into a movie that's, I think, is still is on Netflix. It was an animated film. It was called Earthsea. The book she gave me was called the Earthsea Quartet, which was 4 stories in one, but they're all interconnected. The Earthsea movie that is on Netflix, I think it's still on Netflix, just covers one of the stories. And it's super fascinating, but a very dense and hard read for a kid. It really developed my reading skills. Anyway.
Like my reading ability class, and I actually had a little cardboard box that would sit behind her desk with a bunch of life. And she would let me borrow them. She introduced me to the series of unfortunate events.
Yeah.
That one. My story doesn't have as happy of an ending as yours does, though, because I was a silly, socially unaware child who was also a massive kleptomaniac. So when one weekend, or like one Friday, she was like, I wanted to borrow 2 of her books. And she was like, oh no, we'll do one at a time. I'm not sure if you're ready for the higher build book, the next book. So like, we'll do one at a time. And I was so upset that she didn't think that I could read both of them, that I let her give me one of them, and then when she left her desk, I took the other one. And then I came back to school and I was like, I have both of the books, I did the books, and my dumbass, I was so shocked that instead of being impressed that I was able to read them, she was like, why did you do that? I told you that I was giving you one book at a time, and you went behind my back and took the other book, and then I lost proof of the box.
Yeah.
I was a kid. I was okay. No, to be fair,
To be fair.
to the teacher, not to me. I was
Yes.
like 7.
Yeah.
I was 7, and I was I wasn't an only child, but my sister was like 3, and we very much had our own things, and I didn't understand that, like, you know, I just wasn't meant to touch it
Mhm.
for whatever reason. I don't know why. I was a bad kid, chat.
Goodness me.
Anyway, back to your stream. Have fun.
Thank you. Yeah. It is kind of funny though, because you do see in literature and in movies, like the kid who like does the wrong thing to prove themselves, they usually get like a little admonished, but then they're praised for it to hell and back afterwards. So
No, that part never came.
that part never came for you. The realistic nature of the world is, hey, you stole and did the wrong thing. Nah. I don't care if you did well. You did it the wrong way. Alright, I have skipped a bit of this. Hang on. I was debating picking that up at a secondhand store earlier today. Deadass. It's not awful from memory. Main character's autistic though, and it does fall into some of the same tropes the good doctor shows us. I mean, I never said I wasn't. The one movie that made Miyazaki want to disown his son is producing it. The movie that made Miyazaki want to disown his son for producing it. Oh, that's... No, that's, the Heron.
Oh,
That is Miyazaki. So
the
what did...
3D animated.
Yeah, do that. Hi, pretty background voice. Oh, you're a pretty background voice. Wig and the Witch. Interesting. Yep, and then he made The Boy and the Heron. I hate when that happens. Like, I was such a huge Jackie Chan stan for most of my life. And then I found out that he disowned his daughter for being gay. I'm pretty sure that was the story. You all can fact check me on that. And even after being called out about it and whatnot, dude just stood his ground and was like, nah, I don't condone what my daughter's lifestyle choices are. And I was like, wow, that's so old world, coming from someone like him as well, who always seemed like such a nice, understanding, cool kind of person, you know? It was very upsetting.
Yeah. I love it. Great. That's really fuck wild thing to say.
And just like openly admits it as well.
One, it's AI generated stolen artwork, and 2, we're like 14.
Oh, Eternally 14, yep. Ah, damn it, I'm lost again. Game, what do you want from me? Buttons. I keep finding new routes, and it's still not the route I need to go. I can reflect those all day. It's not doing anything, so I can't go that way. Something. I can't. Oh, it wants me to break that. Elevator here, but I can't activate this element. There's the elevator button there. Also, pretty low to the ground voice. Wow. Just taking stray shots. Your only crime was that she existed, apparently. Well, I have fully explored this area now. The only thing I can think of, and that what I'm screwing up, is that I keep thinking I'm supposed to be finding an entrance to, find an entrance back to the 8-man facility to save them, instead of going to the other place, where the big bad guy is currently. As far as I can see, where the big bad guy is the only place I haven't really gone and covered. Because yeah, this area is now fully explored, just like everything else. They know what they did. We got 1.7. I don't think I can buy anything for 1.7. I did get a dark steel though, so I might upgrade something. Nope, can't afford it. A little bit more money. Is 2.6 enough? I actually already, I don't remember how much I needed. It is. I think I like the Thunderbuster. I think it's quite handy, so I might stick with upgrading this one. Nice. Alright. Against my judgment, better judgment, against my understanding of what I should be doing, because I can't figure out where it wants me to go. I'm just going to go the only place I know to go. And that is Factory Red. It's here. All I did was, wait, yeah, no, I bully you a lot. It's true. Ah, yeah, this is where I need to be. Alright, screw it, we're here now. Actually, let's not go this way. I'm wanted on the side. I can't wait to turn that off. Whoa, no. Oh boy, ouchie, ouchie. I want to go up. Get up a level. Oh, you all suck. I hate you all. Okay, you come with me. We need you out of the way. You're such a pain in the ass. Yeah. Here's the annoying part, is I need... Oh, I have to be standing there to block that thing's attack and break through. So... I I was hoping I could just survive long enough to, like, get to that point rather than have to drop down and circle around for a second time. Screw you. Absolutely screw you to hell, buddy. Come here. Hate you. Anger. Oh, hate this place. I'm sorry too. Sorry you have to put up with me being salty about this stupid area. That wasn't very nice. Get out of here. Actually, wait, no, I see it. No! Oh. Yay, more waiting. I like waiting. That was a lot. Yes, yes, in. Oh, finally. Moving on. The little gong noises make the game for me. Oh my god. Dude's just sitting with his thang out.
Dalua.
Sir, my productions did not I can't remember his voice already. Oh, that's right, I gave him the voice. Sir, your predictions did not materialize. I took care of him without even using all my strength. Even your prophecies can be inaccurate. Like I said, your fatalism doesn't work on me. The hexagrams are set in place. The fate I see remains unchanged. Enough about that. My family has had to endure humiliation and stay in hiding since the turbulent era. Something I'm sure you're also familiar with. Now that the winds are blowing in our favour, it's time to eliminate anyone who becomes an obstacle. The Ji dynasty has run its course. Are you still thinking about restoring your former glory? That's not what I meant, Seer. I'm talking about protecting the council. Any enemy of the council is an enemy of the Ji clan. Time for my scheduled transmutation session. This is what happens when you can't train for centuries. My muscles have atrophied a little too much. I never imagined you would get stronger after years of using that forbidden technology. Those who that transmutation goes against the laws of nature are all alarmists and cowards. I must take my leave now. Take care. He's chillaxing, leave him be. I'ma chop off whatever he lays out. Oh, he's got nothing. He fully exposed himself. It was probably a weakness. Probably removed it. Is he naked? Does it count as naked if they don't have bits? What is that? That is dangerous. Ooh, little guy. Oh, they're immortal. Okay. Gonna get away from these. Ooh, they come in varying sizes too. Okay. Oh, of course he leapt the pit, and he's waiting for me at the bottom. Of course, that's how that works. Oops. alright, it's alright. Ooh, standard component. Oh, yes it does. Okay, fair. Maybe it was tucked. It's true. Probably, I'm gonna say it's inside him. Alright, the general consensus is it is in him. Naked is just a state of undressed, not if he had visible genitalia, like a wolf. Okay. Fair enough. And here I was trying to defend his nakedness. Yeah, get out of here. I think we're fine. Alright, so there's two big boys here. Oh! That's not what was here previously. Ow. If you guys want to be dicks about it, I will just do that. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. You? Excuse me. I'm cool with it. What's there to defend? Absolutely nothing. Let him be naked. Ooh, I am so much better at blocking you. I have grown. That puts us back here. Nice little shortcut. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, come on. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Let's stay here for a second. The day I can turn this thing off is the day I'll be very happy. In this game. Get more babies. There we go. Oh, I don't like that they can make those jumps. It's very annoying. Alright, just you. Ow, alright. I guess you get that. More standard components. Alright, that's how we get back up here. Very nice. Alright, there's nothing we can do about this one. Fortunately, not right now. Oh, good lord. Ooh. Oh, it's locked. Alright. Oh, I'm in the open. I didn't know that was what this was. Oh, they locked the door. No, they didn't lock the door. It's not a door lock. Oh, haven't practiced with the snipers in a while. Oh. Again. Gotcha. What's your thing again? You're not that. Oh, you're a new one. Okay. timing on this thing is so hard to get used to. Gotcha. I hope that's not killing me while I can't move. Okay, technically no, I took no damage during that. Is this a new area? Have I been here? No, I haven't. What's over here? Try me. I dare you. Ooh. Guard production station. New Kunlun Guard production schedule. Red Tiger Legion production shortage. 5 shifts, 43 units each. Automatic scheduling must continue. New Kunlun Transmutation Factory builds upon lost transmutation technologies from the Xi Kingdom to produce genetically modified guards. Materials, including embryos, medicinal herbs, animal genes, and biomass, all undergo heating and processing in the furnace core. Genetic material containing the Kanghui regeneration gene provided a crucial breakthrough during its ability to withstand multiple rounds of modifications. The samples were used to have been provided by a generous volunteer. I wonder about that. Ooh, more skills. Alright, so we did that. We want the other swords. We gotta do this one next. Leverage. Increase internal damage inflicted by unbound. Cool. Now we can get this one next. Progress is progress. I'm gonna head out for a bit. Blue Twitch calls. See you in a few. Later. I've done a card on a Lego. Sin. What have you done? Confess your sin, my child. I put 2 flat 1x1 Lego pieces together. Oh, thank God I got them unstuck. The chosen one. Jeez Louise. I know what that is. As someone who doesn't do a lot of Lego, but some Lego. Getting those 2 blocks slammed together like that, it's almost like you've just created a whole new block. There is no seam anymore. Oh, so many things could go wrong at once. Shame, there's not really a good spot I can do this. Oh, hang on, here we go. Gotcha. Is this a new enemy? No, it's you again. 1, 2, 3. Lunge. Go. 2, 3. Lunge. Gotcha. Alright, so he's not nearly as bad as I remember him being. He's just very quick. Oh, one of these areas again. Wombo combo. Wombo combo. Oh. Guess we can just go down. Huh? I'm loving all this, these components. It's free access money for later when I need it. Oh hey, it's one of you things. Shanghai 9000. What's up? Hello, sir. Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. Kun kun nun 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 nun. Nun 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 nun. Intruder! Oh my goodness. Wow. I was trying really not to kill you guys. Memory chip containing map data, transportation zone. Oh, that's alright. They all pretty much say the same thing. Oh, actually, is there something over there? Is he guarding something? He kind of is. Yeah, that's not a jump I can make, though. I'm guessing I gotta come from higher. Oh, this goes down. I, for some reason, thought that would send me up, not down. Oh, we're back here. That doesn't help me at all. Please send me back up. Please turn off. Oh, that didn't at all go the way I wanted. Ooh, another big guy. The last one gave me something quite nice from memory. Gave me a computing chip. Sure, get rid of it first. Arrowman, we're at it. Oh, so lucky I forgot the buttons. Ooh, that's a new one. How far does that go? How far does that go? Oh, it goes all the way to the edge. Cool. Cool, thanks for that. Did not appreciate that at all. Asshole.
Excellent!
Thank you. Get rid of that. Bring your little asshole guy down here. That, and of course, knocks me straight off the edge. Oh, wait. We wait. All I did was manage to stick my fingernail between a small gap in its corners. My BTTF build came with a tool to help separate blocks for moments like these. All kits should come with something to help with that, because it's such an easy to make common mistake. Alright, back. lord. Oh my god. What the hell? It's like, this parry button, it really seems to work when you press it sometimes, if it feels like it on a Wednesday. Thank goodness it's a Sunday. First. The only thing I like about this is that I am slowly building up a nice collection of gin. Assuming I don't end up losing it all. Hope doesn't happen. Oh, that attack in particular. Oh my god. The tool didn't help. Okay, yeah, that's scary AF. I got it with my fingers, so don't worry. Well, as long as your fingers are okay as well, because ouch. Oh. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it, just put me over here. I'll be right back. I need to thaw my food. Alright. I decided to do a few things while I was at it. But we're back now. They're fine. You love that death corner. I am trying so hard to stay away from it. I feel like his reach extends beyond his spear, though, which is really ticking me off. It makes it so much harder to like deal with him because I'm dying from a reach I can't understand. We will get this. He will not have the better of me. Okay, that attack in particular. Yeah, stay there. You stay right there, buddy. Okay, now he will outwin me if I stay there. You're lucky you're better than me. Gotcha. I'm trying to get that for ages. I want that one. How far does that go? Okay, does that goes all the way to the edge, okay. Gotcha. Eat ass, Wuxian. Alright, for you, I got the Focus Jade. Consumes one key charge when executing a charge strike to deliver a more powerful strike that hits harder and reaches further. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose I could use that.
Good.
Thank you. Appreciate that. The thumb and index fingertips hurt from all the pinching of Lego. Oh. Or fingies go ow. What's this up here? Yeah, I can't make any further of a jump from here, so we can't go that way. I'm guessing this corner was just to deal with him. Which, that's fine. It's fine. Alright, another tube. Oh, it's these things again. Wait a minute. I just thought of something. No way, right? Oh, it works. Oh, I didn't even... I mean, obviously I did think to do that. I'm just like, wait a minute. Can I just counter these things and break them? Oh, that's so fun. I'm so happy about that. I need to go back and break the original one. Oh, what I missed? Oh, that's funny. I thought it was pretty funny, too. He used 100 of his brain just now, which is unfortunate. Because, now I've got no brain left to use for the rest of this. We've entered Dum Dum mode now. So now the next puzzle will be way too difficult to manage. Okay, not that puzzle. That puzzle was fine. That didn't need a brain. Maybe the next puzzle. Oh, goodbye, little giblets. Like watching Einstein at work. Button odd. Come a little there. Okay, that's what that's all about. Yeah, focus fine. Cars. Oh, it's right there. Cooler. Oh, it's another puzzle room. So this is where I'll be stuck for a while, I guess. Gene Eradicator. This toxin can cause irreversible damage when added to a transmutation crucible. A specially refined neutralizing agent, created to control runaway experiments, ends any and all effects caused by genetic modification. Ooh, I'm guessing we gotta put that into our enemy. A big bad dude. Pharmacy panel. Warning, medicine cabinet damaged. Use the gene eradicator on any remaining experimental subjects. Transmutation medicine is a combination of biological and chemical substances that facilitate genetic sequence modifications. It can be ingested or inhaled. Certain medications cause intense pain that is intolerable for many people. Some drugs have strong side effects and must be administered under expert guidance. Interesting. I guess this is not a puzzle room. Alright, moving on. So we've done that, we've done that. Looks like we've mostly cleared out the area. A little spot there, we haven't done it. It's so nice to just walk in these open areas now. I haven't used that element, so probably gonna need. That's probably the direction I need to go. Residual hair. The person's hair. Heavy metals can accumulate in the hair for those who have undergone heavy transmutation. It ends up being harmful for both the person and the environment. Oh, dude! I get distracted for 2 seconds. Screw you, buddy. Alright. Food is ready, so I'm gonna have a quick. It's hot. Let that cool down a bit first. Oi! Nice. Since when have I been able to reach you? That's the arsehole who has my stuff. Thank you, and never again. It's kind of strange. Why is there nothing? Seem to be any secrets. Alright, I guess it's just a nothing corner. And we've been everywhere else as far as I can see, so I guess it's time for the elevator. Ooh, save mode. Excellent. It burns. Before I continue, because that's a boss lock, I can see that right now. How much money do I have? Oh, 3,000. Alright. Yeah, going back to the pavilion. Anything for Jean-Jean? There is something I... Oh yeah, this thing. I brought you a storybook. Yay! It's... This doesn't look like a storybook at all. This is what I used to read all the time. This volume left a particularly strong impression on me. The author describes teleological applications in such interesting ways. Whoa, all those words and hardly any pictures. Did you really read this whole thing? Didn't you do more interesting things when you were a kid? Did you ever play with your neighbors? What are you implying? I had lots of friends. I just liked reading more. What is it about? The diagrams look like a bunch of weird lines and circles. Teleology is the basis for all modern Solarian technology. We use it to issue instructions to machines and build all sorts of complicated systems. It's like a language we use to talk to machines. Amazing, isn't it? Yeah. You don't look that interested. It's not that I don't like it. It's okay. You don't have to force yourself. Teleological theory and application doesn't sound like something a child would like anyway. I'll give it a try. Good. You should skip the introduction and go straight to chapter 5 to learn the symbols. Once you have that down, go back and start from chapter 1. Ah, so many words. Can I draw pictures for it? Sure you can, Sean. Sure you can. I think I've got enough poisons for you now. I do. Have an egg. Sure you did. Wait, sure you did what? I don't know if it's the voice you've given Yi or what, but oh my god, he's actually kinda hot. No one is safe from you, my goodness. Careful. This is a Yinglong egg. The embryo is already formed. If you don't chew it thoroughly, it might bite your tongue off. Don't worry, my tongue's tougher than my teeth. Interesting. Like a mix of eggs and meat. It's also been soaking day in, day out in the chemical fertilizer area. If you eat it, you're theoretically... The meat's fragrant. The bones are crisp. And that aftertaste is... That's weird. My thumb getting numb. Listen to the voice Hal gives him and tell me I'm wrong. Goodness. I just had to give a voice to him, that is all. Can't just sound like me. Don't tell me this is your hair. No, I don't have a transmutation habit, so my hair is toxin-free, which won't be to your liking. That's fine, as long as it isn't yours. I don't mind eating hair. I just don't want to eat yours. Oh, it's marvelous. It's like Frizzly. It's smooth as silk. Oh, I'm starting to black out. That poison hit just right. Oh, so whose splendid hair was this? I can probably guess from the way you laughed, but you're better off not knowing. Alright, let's have some drinks in the afternoon. Never said you were wrong, just highlighting a pattern. A very, very obvious pattern, yes. What pattern? Men with deep voices, furry men, strong men. I have a question. If we were kidnapped by you monsters, did we originally come from? The pale blue planet.
Huh?
Our hometown is blue? It was, at least when we discovered it. Your home is just like Penglai, oceans and life as far as the eye can see. But, due to the presence of New Kunlun, it's probably just a land of ice and snow now. So your sorcery change entire worlds. Unbelievable. It's all my fault. Oh no, depressing drinks. I like my men how I like my tea. Emotionally unavailable. Oh, that's true. It's actually kind of difficult to fit into a teacup, but it gets in there. Why is your tea emoji unavailable? How is your tea emoji unavailable? Why isn't yours? It doesn't taste nearly as good if you don't. Because I drink coffee. Well, there you go. Coffee is very available. It's always there to keep you up. American, remember? Emotion unavailable with a splash of vulnerability for me to drink it up. Yes. With the in this case, the vulnerability is your milk. The lactose-free option, if you will. Tea doesn't have emotions, therefore, emotionally unavailable. See, even on a technicality, that's technically right. Oh, it's for selling. I'm not gonna sell it. I have a feeling that could be useful for something. Alright, let's buy more computing chips, maybe? Actually, hang on. Let's see what the other guy has to sell first. I like my shops are in the same place. Alright, I can give myself more sand magazines. It doesn't really matter what I get, though. I can only pick one of something. Alright, I'm gonna go with the computing processing because I'd really like to have more abilities. Plus, this guy wants a lot of Jin. Here you go. Spend the rest of my money. I did not have to do that. I could have just dropped through the stairs. Ooh, that's right. I also have a map data for you. Thank you. Thank you. Good sirs, good deeds, great fortune, long life. Now you're just spiting me. Good sir, great advancement, long life, big happy family, Phil's home. Weird, you're weird. Anyway. So now I got an extra slot for a Jade. What I got installed? Avarice Jade we need. Pauper Jade I want. Ricochet Jade, even with imprecise parries, projectile can be deflected back and inflict increased damage. I kinda that. I'm very bad at shooting. And Harness Force Jade. Performing a precise parry will complete any... This one I don't really need. Take that out. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I uninstalled all of them. Alright, you on. That one. I do technically want this one. More experience will make my life a bit easier, but what else have we got? That one is kind of awful for me. Recover some health after a successful Shadow Strike might be useful. Nice parry, no. Uses time required to execute Charge Strike while standing still. Allows precise parries to inflict internal damage to the enemy. Harness their power and return the favor. I think the Hedgehog Jade I might put on. Reduces knockback. This is the... Oh, no, I need this, though. And the Hedgehog one is 3. We'll keep the 3s away for now. Striking enemies with a slash attack with will recover some internal damage back into health. There we go. Alright. Let's go see what the new boss is. The Creation Fairy graces you with her presence and brings coffee, smoke, snacks, and chalky milk. I will take the chalky milk, please. Thank you. Your vulnerability is your milk. Sounds horrible out of context. Milk for the emotionally unavailable tea. Could I put a tea bag in my black coffee? Make a dirty tea? Actually, I mean, you could. Technically, that's a reverse dirty tea. Like a dirty... Well, it's not a dirty, tea. It'd be like a... Yeah, so a coffee shot into a tea makes it a dirty tea.
Yeah.
But the coffee is already like a full... I mean,
It's like a
depending...
latte.
Yeah.
That's
That's just weird.
refined.
Yeah, green tea, cranberry spice, spiced chai, or smooth mint.
Spiced chai goes.
Yeah, spiced chai goes good with a coffee shot. I'm actually drinking those at the moment. They're called dirty chais.
Well, there's
Oh no. Stuff. Sword of Ji. A Solarian artifact that be gifted to Shonshon. The Ji clan's ancestral sword, custom-made defensive swords are an important part of Ji culture. The sword's form and complexity reflect its owner's identity and status. Hoatian Sphere model. The Hoatian Sphere spans 9,000 li, with 3 extreme-range rhizomatic cannons. At the close of the Turbulent Era, Ji Tong led the Ji Kingdom to build the Hoatian Spheres, a massive satellite powered by countless rhizomatic columns capable of destroying any nation on Penglai. Many outstanding scientists were lured into working on this weaponized space station as it was initially touted as a scientific satellite to be used for extraterrestrial research. Jaitong's ambition to unify Penglai was thwarted by the Fengji Guild, and the sphere was never complete. Interesting. Alright, boss time. This is the injection port for the transmutation crucible. Do you want to put the gene... I almost sold this thing too. Yes, I want to use the gene eradicator. Fight dirty. Use the gene eradicator to fight Zhehuan. Open the transmutation crucible. Hang on. Let me have a look around first. Alright, yeah, no, that's it. Like a shot of coffee in my tea, I fought dirty. Damn, that ass though. You escaped. How amusing. But I do say, young Master Yi, what's the rush? If you want to fight, I'm always ready to oblige. Jaquan. What the? What's happening? Did you mess with my transmutation crucible? Brilliant. Just brilliant. I knew you could play dirty. I told you we were the same. Shut it. As if there's any point playing clean with trash like you. I'm so touched. Playing dirty is just a noble Solarian tradition. Evil is engraved in our genes. Are you trying to make me feel bad for being smart? They're trying to make me feel bad for, like, keeping the item and using the item. As Solarians, we must learn to be more selfish, ruthless, and rugged than anyone else. This is how the G clan has stood out from the rest. It's also how the G kingdom brought about its own destruction. When Aigong settles the damn disease, the revival of our kingdom will be just around the corner. Such a pity that you won't be here to see it. Oh wait, I know. Why don't I throw you into one of our transmutation crucibles and turn you into a Geno Guard? Or even let you stand in the front row during our military parades. Come on, let's get this over with quickly. Oops. Oh, come on. I wasn't even under the sword. Bull. Alright. Give me like 2 minutes-ish. I need to eat my food. I'm hungry, and fighting this while I'm hungry is hard. Alright, we're back. I have been fed. I have a new tea brewing. We are ready to do this. What is happening? What's Sylve doing? Oh my goodness, what happened? Hang on. I'll leave it to you. Oh, I also have a breakfast tea. Nice. I just woke up from a sleep that lasted from 2 a.m. to 7 a.m. Yeah, 5 hours is not good. As late and early. Smart. I'll be nice. Dirty chai is really good. I love a good dirty chai. It's my new favorite drink. Well, not favorite, but like favorite coffee drink. It's up there. Why did he have piss dripping down his leg? That's like, it's transmutation fluid. Thank you, Jake. He gets it. F this guy. Exactly. Nah, he doesn't deserve a fair fight. Not after what he did to me. He used like a stun lock thing on me to put me in jail. He gets no fairness for that. Bringing a whole new meaning to dirty teas. No. Don't bring my teas into this. I'll tell Sylve to leave my tea alone. Sweetie, leave Jake's tea alone. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna get your tea. Oh, wait. I can put it up high on a high shelf. It solves so many problems just putting things on a high shelf with her. It's the way it goes. Alright. Now that I've been fed, I'm feeling a lot better. Let's do this again. Alright, cough your guts out for me. Whoa, clever. Oh, he's doing this stupid attack. I hate this thing. I don't like the lingering hitboxes. I just watched the quick playback on the other screens. I got the game on one screen and the Twitch on the other so I can see what's going on. And I thought it was just me. And I looked over and I got hit by essentially nothing. Because the game registered the hitbox was still there, even though his attack itself was long gone. So bad with that. See, there. The attack was so far over, and the blah, blah, blah words, put words together, make them come out the mouth and make a sentence. His spear was stationary and inside his body, and I had missed the tip and had gone through him. And even though his attack was stationary, it still had a lingering hitbox to take me out. I don't like that. That's not cool. I think the flyer on the 4 still counts. Thank you, Tongue. We're doing great today. It definitely does. Oh, that attack? Yeah, now you see it. Now you see what I'm getting kind of miffed about.